talking about? You don't remember? No, do we not illustrate the effects that the Guardian Force usage has on our memory loss? Have you or a loved one junction a Guardian Force and experienced memory loss? You have rights and you may be entitled to compensation. I'm Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights! Were you bamboozled by Balam Garden faculty into using a Guardian Force without knowing the side effects? It's expected that you'll be using quite the numbers of girlfriends along the ways. Be sure to ignore all the girlfriend's criticisms you hear from others guardians or military forces. Were you pressured into using GF and experienced any of the following symptoms? Diarrhea, running nose, eczema, shortness of breath, anal leakage, uncontrolled rage, low blood pressure, high blood pressure, instant death, neck spasms, eyeball spasms, loss of hair, shortness of breath. Did I mention the shortness of breath already?
I used Guardian Force on Balam Garden orders and used to be the best looking guy at the party. Now look at me!
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve. I'm Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights! Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aught, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. The Tit Redemption is off tonight. When you look at me, you'll see why. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far, and fuck it, I know it. The goddamn camera is it's on an angle. Fuck. I thought maybe the stupid thing just happened to be, evened out. And of course, now I gotta fix this fucking thing. Come on. You need to be, see, because this is supposed to be like lined up straight, and it's not. So that means I whacked it, which means I gotta do this. Of course, is something I fucking love doing while I'm live here. Give me like 2 seconds here. Oh shit! Who says I'm not good at video games? Okay, let's see if that does it. Oh, the killer. Did that do it? See, this is the problem. I was hanging that thing in here a while ago, and I had a hardware level, and now I can't fucking find it, so now I have no idea if my camera is actually level with the fucking ground or not. I had it in here, and now I don't know where it is. It's great, because I could have used that to solve the problem. Now I'm going to spend the whole time trying to figure out if I'm actually parallel tonight. And I have no... Like, okay, what if I look at where my microphone was yesterday? What if I do that? Okay, it looks close. Well, maybe it is fixed. Who knows? All right. Enough of a stun lock here. Let's start from the top, make a drop. Let's see what we got here bright and early on a Thursday night. Let's see who we got here. Gonna take me a hot minute to get this all done here. How is it that I'm wearing an outfit like this that somehow feels warmer than if I was wearing like a freaking cat suit? Riddle me that. Hello, Arthax, Celeste, Rio, Ruby Snowdrop, Space Platypus, welcome on in. Hello, Death, welcome on in. Hey, Lightling, Space, I already said hello to Space Platypus, I'll say it again. Hello, Mary, don't ask Jeremy. Hey, Zilla, welcome on in. Lord Seth, thank you for the 3-month resub, welcome back. Your bitches, rates, and subs as these channel. I'll never required. Always appreciate it. Thank you. I keep scrolling. Jacqueline, hello. Sun and Air, hello. Who else we got? Hey, Graviness, Farwall, welcome on in. Banzai Merlin, good evening. Sean, RPG, hey, how you doing? I continue to scroll. Blue Spoons, welcome on in. Hey, Flounder, hey, Misfit Murph Dog. Almost done scrolling, I think. Doc, welcome on in. Hey, Dr. Horror. Hey, AB, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, Presty to you as well. Bunnykins, hello. Yes, very lovely cosplay, ain't it? Ooh. Bunnykins, thank you for the 7-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. You could have used that anywhere, and you used it on my fucking shit show. The appreciation. Thank you. Let's see what else is going on here. Continue to scroll. Hey, Killing Time. Gorillas. I hope I haven't missed anyone to that point. MSK, welcome on in. Hello, Old 2. Welcome on in as well. How you doing? Vim and Vitriol. Thoughts are bad. All right. I think I'm all caught in. How are you doing? So, Final Fantasy VIII wrapped a little bit earlier than I was planning for it to. So I was like, all right, well, let's start what we were going to do next week. And what were we going to do next week? Well, I was thinking for September 28th, you know, a Resident Evil 3 day. It's like, look, we already played Resident Evil 3 this year. Why don't we just play Resident Evil 1? We ain't played that this year. In fact, we ain't played that game since like April of 2021. So I was like, okay, well, we'll play that for September 28th. And it's like, but wait a minute, Final Fantasy VIII is gonna wrap this week. What the fuck can I play for just 2 days, and then get into Resident Evil? It's like, oh fuck it, just play Resident Evil. Why do you give a shit? Just jump right to that friggin' game and don't even bother wasting anyone else's time with this shit. Just do that and be done with it. That's exactly what I'm gonna freaking do. While dressed as extremely fat-breasted Jill Valentine, evidently. Because, you know, it's me we're talking about here. I gotta be a piece of freaking work. It's what I do around here, so. It'd be amazing to see me playing Xenogears. I don't know how far down the JRPG rabbit hole I want to go. I don't know how far down that rabbit hole I want to go. Sometimes that shit is dangerous. Especially since, I don't know. Look, Final Fantasy VIII was a lot. I think I'm done on JRPGs for a while. I think I'm done on that for a while. Is there anything else I want to take care of before we get going here today? Which version? Yeah, we're doing the GBA version of Resident Evil 1. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely doing that version. Definitely doing that. Anything else, though? Brain. Anything else you can think of, Brain? Or should we just get going with the game? No, I don't think Brain can think of anything. Let's go over to the game. Now, as you are all continuing to be undoubtedly aware, we cannot in good conscience feature any PlayStation 1 game on this channel, and not, of course, permit all of you to listen to the following. Of course you gotta be able to hear that. There. Adjust ye old chair. Gosh, you wouldn't think a tube top would be such a logistical issue until you wear it and you go, okay, you know what, now that I think about it, maybe movement's a little bit restrictive just to make sure you don't get in too much freaking trouble. AK, so Wolf, welcome on as well. How you doing? Oh yeah, you gotta hear that startup sound. You gotta hear it. The best freaking part of all this shit. Alright, so Resident Evil, huh? Let's do that. Hey, Funkadilla Cheek as well, welcome on in. So we'll start out with the regular Resident Evil Director's Cut, and then if I'm feeling saucy, we'll move over to DualShock version. If I'm feeling saucy. Dino Crisis 2. Now we've played that recently. We've played that this year. Oh, don't you worry about me finding stuff to play on this show. We got plenty of stuff. Don't you worry about that for one freaking second. Miniskirt pleat, how you doing? You know, you on the other side could make an effort to appear. You could make a freaking effort to appear this side. No? Okay, fine. Resident Evil, yeah. All right. Suppose we should get started here. Let me see here. I want some new modes. I think there's like some buttons that you gotta push here. There's some buttons you gotta do here, and stuff gets awesome. So my understanding is if I more skill levels at the demo's title screen, highlight new game and hold right for a few seconds. That didn't seem to work. Unless that's not what I have selected here. Come on. Oh. Never mind, I guess it's already there. Okay, double ammo. Highlight advanced with the main menu. Then press and hold right till the word advanced turns green. Beautiful. Okay, that looks good. Now, I checked the tape. Last time we played this game, we played it playing as Chris, so it stands to reason we gotta play as Jill. We gotta get a Jill Valentine on here. So that's exactly what we're gonna freaking do. As soon as I figure out the placement of everything on me. Hey! No attract mode. No attract mode, goddammit. I will not be permitting the usage of attract mode. No. Get that shit back here. No. No attract mode. None of that. Time for the best intro of all video games in... Okay, now I can also tell where there's a problem where this thing is also still not positioned right. I'm seeing part of a desk over there. Boy, if it's not one thing, it's another with his fucking webcam. Well, this one I'm only going to be able to fix while I'm live here. So, that means I'd have to point it this way, right? Just a little bit that way. Okay. I think that fixed it. Alright, gamer, we actually ready for you to get started over here. New game, advanced till advanced turns green. Boom. Alright.
Resident Evil.
Hey, Gus, welcome on and how you doing? Well, you've been here. Again, streamer brain is the real thing affecting 4 out of every 3 streamers. And for only biddies a day, you can help out with that. Alright, Jill. Darling Jill. Bestie Jill. Is it go time, Jill? Are we gonna do this shit? Are we gonna do this? Huh? Yeah, I suppose we are. Let's do this.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Look, Chris! That's a lot of grass you got there.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Did no one think to leave like a little sticky note on a helicopter or something? Did no one consider that? No?
Hey!
Hey, what's the new killer from Dead by Daylight doing here? What's that all about? I contend she never actually said the PH. I don't think she ever actually said the PH part of Joseph.
No! Don't go!
Well, piss.
Jill, run for that house!
Not that house, the scary house. No, not the house, the mansion. No, the scary mansion.
Chris Redfield.
Even the 80s would think this was bad.
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Resident Evilicious. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. How yet?
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Yeah, no.
Stay alert!
No, you can't make me. I'm gonna fall asleep with a switch and get fucking murdered, and you can't stop me.
A dining room.
Yes, I suppose that is a room where one dines. I suppose. Could be a thing. I've seen comments in the chat that people are complaining 0 out of 10 for the intro because Chris ain't smoking. Yeah, I know there's a quote-unquote true director's cut floating around. We tried using it once and it only ever locked up when I tried using it on my real PlayStation. So, regrettably, it's just not freaking meant to be. Just not meant to be, I suppose. Can I go check on you, Wesker? Can we leave the room and do that? Can we see what's going on over here, please?
Investigate if you hear any gunfire.
Okay, what are you doing? I see you on the phone talking to the DBD people. I see you talking to them bastards. You can't fool me for 1 fucking second. I know that's exactly what you're doing. You're trying to get out of this franchise before you can do anything else. What happens if I go there one more time?
Lost courage already? It's not like you.
How about you go fuck yourself, Barry? There may be more here worth investigating. Oh, fuck off. Well. Alright, guess we better go and investigate this quote-unquote dining room. I suppose you could do some dining in here. Ooh.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
No, I'm pretty sure that's Chris. No, I'm pretty sure that's Chris's blood. See, here's what needs to happen here, Barry. You and the guy from the Resident Evil movie get together. The two of you need to get together. So you can have you who goes, I hope this is not Chris's blood. And then you can have the other guy going, it's coagulated. Well, blood's not supposed to do that till after you're dead. The two of you can get together and have a fan-freaking-tastic time. That's what you can do. The two of you specifically, you and that fake cop who pretended to be a cop but wasn't a cop. That guy. That one specifically. And of course, we can't go this way. Be nice if we could, but no, of course not. Locked from inside. It's locked. Use the lockpick to open a door. Well, we don't have it yet, so that's not going to help me. Jill, your tatas look very large and in charge. I appreciate that. Love that for all of us, but specifically me. But also all of us, but mostly me. Mostly me. Okay, so Big Nasty down here, I think. See, here's my favorite thing. We know there's a zombie there. We know for a fact that there is a zombie there. And even if I pulled out my gun right now, even if I did that right now, just no reaction. Ooh. In the game, I mean. One Man Drinking Games, thank you for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. We have another one.
I am so glad this is the game playing on my subiversary pin B win UPI.
Well, not good gamer. Thank you for the 22-month resub as well. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs as this channel. Val never required. Always appreciated. Thank you. All right. So again, we know for a fact there's a zombie to my right. I just wish that Jill could just aim at it preemptively instead of, waiting for the cutscene. Instead of that, be nice if she could just, deal with it. That'd be pretty freaking poggers, but no. She doesn't want to. She's just like, no, I refuse to acknowledge what's going on beside me. And again, girl, normally I'd be into that, but it's like, could you not? All right, fine, go get it. Hi, Forrest, or Jimmy, or Frank, or whatever your fucking name is. I mean the zombie, not the person whose head just fell off. Picture of the mansion. I don't care about the picture of the mansion. I want you to pick up Ken. Yes, I know that's Kenneth. He's become a mere shadow of his former self. I just want you to thank you. Just steal his wallet, please. He's got 30 rounds on him. I would prefer you just take that. I understand your head fell off and stuff, but, priorities. By which I, of course, mean I'm going to let Barry take care of you instead so I can save the freaking bullets.
Barry?
Well, I tried.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
You didn't hit 3 shots to the Magnum? What are you, some kind of noob?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too.
Could have been someone in a
Maybe by
costume,
this
you fucking
creature.
cop.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Do we have to? I think you just committed, war crimes or something. Yeah, you needed 3 hand cannon shots to take that guy out? Come on, dude. Seriously? Seriously? Come the fuck on. You're not very good at your job. I hope you do freaking realize that, Mr. Burton. Mr. Barry Button, or whatever your name is.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
We have to make sure the Dead by Daylight people didn't already get him. He's contractually obligated to appear in several of these games. We can't lose him just yet. Cannot do that. Also, is this just like the same screen, but reversed? No, I think it's distinctly different. Yeah, it's distinctly different. Very distinctly different.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Nobody does.
can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay?
I'll try the door on the
And
opposite. What kind of...
Jill,
What?
Here's a lockpick.
Who's writing this?
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Wouldn't the Master of Unlocking already have the lockpick with them?
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Wouldn't that be a thing? I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong here.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
I would think that would already be a thing, but then what the hell do I know?
This time, I'll be there.
Yes, I'm sure you will, you bastard, you. Alright, well, well, we're free to go investigating now. Okay. If you don't follow the predefined route of the game, some items' locations change. Oh no, we can't have that. Please, not that. You know what? We just got that lockpick. Why don't we go investigate the lockpick room, huh? Why don't we do that? I think it's a great friggin' idea. We should definitely go do that. That's what we're gonna freaking go do. Do that very specific thing, and then hope that there aren't like any giant death spooters in the next room or anything like that. Spooters shouldn't be for a while, from what I understand. So again, this game is called Resident Evil. It's this little indie horror game, just came out on itch.io. Published by the Puppet Combo people. Seems to have some promise here. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I wanted a game like looked like this, I'd probably just play that at least the game. But I figured we'd give it a try. Now we just wear this outfit that totally has no bearing on this franchise whatsoever. All right, come on, play the piano. A fine grand piano. You don't have any music to play on it because you suck. Unless, of course, you push this. And then you push it the other way because apparently you pushed it the wrong way. Okay. Oh, what's this? Is that a conveniently placed piece of music? Is that what that is? Oh, wow. We're already in yellow. Already in yellow health. I hate it. I hate it. All you had to do was not let that zombie grab you. All right. Fine grand piano. Go ahead and give the music a big spin here. It's Moonlight Sonata. All right, here you go. Girl knows how to jam this goddamn thing. Damn, she's pretty fucking good. Who needs Rebecca Chambers when you got her? Go get it, Jill. And there you go. Cool. Probably should have grabbed that thing from the other room now that I think about it. All right. Let's go get that wooden thingy we were supposed to grab before we even started this whole shenanigan, because I don't think I plan on actually getting that far in there. I got confused. I got very unfortunately confused. And now I need to go back and get the stupid MacGuffin so we can actually do what it was we even went into that room in the first place for. So let's take care of that, shall we? So it's this thing here, right? Oh no, the hollows... Wait a minute. Where's the wooden hollow thing? Hey, wait a second. How come that's not there? Huh. Just, Huh.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Barry took it. God damn it. I told that guy not to be taking too many souvenirs. Especially if they look like they'd be useful for me. Well, I'm gonna double check that room anyway, just in case. I'm gonna do that. Alright, tell you what, you just have a look over there. Now here's the problem, Jill. Or rather, Resident Evil. You need to be playing all of this iconic music more frequently. Because if you just put a room in it which has dead silence in it, I'll probably just fill it with my own music. And you really don't want me to just fill this with my own music. You really don't want me to be doing that. You really don't want that. You know why you don't want me doing that? Because I may just as easily push this freaking button. See? You leave a musical vacuum, and that's exactly what's gonna fucking happen with it. That's gonna get put there. So you better stop being more proactive about the goddamn music. There you go, much better. This was a hidden track nobody was supposed to find, but people did. Pretty much. Just happens to play there in the piano room for some reason. Imagine that. Alright. So I guess we'll go the route that the gods intended, I suppose. So we'll go to the other side then. Yes, I've heard stories about the composer of the director's cut, but is someone banging around up there? I don't know how accurate they are. I don't know how accurate they are, other than I know the stories definitely do exist. Alright, so this is the direction Barry Button wanted me to go. So... Alright. Oh, look, that's one of those new camera angles I think I've heard so much about. New camera angles! Oh my! Is this door open? Oh, shit, it does actually open. I mean, I know for Chris it doesn't. I'm not even gonna bother grabbing that map just because I know what the map looks like. Oh. I was hoping this guy's head would turn. I must be thinking of Resident Evil 2. Because I know for a fact you're alive, you rat bastard. I know this. I know this to be true. Now, you better take that just because I'm not always sure where exactly the next ink ribbon's gonna come, so... Yes, very suspicious. Dead bodies on the floor. You know, look, Hey! Motherfucker! You just ruined my new boots. You just ruined my new boots, you asshole! You got them all covered in your blood! Look, I gotta be careful offering to step on video game characters. Some of these bastards are actually gonna take me up on the offer. I gotta stop doing this, because they will... Sooner or later, someone's gonna say yes. And then their fucking heads are gonna get caved in as a direct result of that. Of course, the very nice booties, they're mine. Oh no, I don't hear the dogs, do I? Do I hear dogs? Please no dogs. So there's like crap under some of these things. Okay. Well, that was easy. Alright, so pushing them that way, then maybe I'll push them the other way. Is this the bad music version? Not this one, but we can swap between the two at will. Bad doggy. But yes, we have access to both versions of this game, so we can switch it back and forth between the two at will because the save files are interchangeable. So I can't remember if there's... Jeez, I'm already in fucking orange caution. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a fun playthrough. Do you need some help up there or something? I hear a lot of things rumbling and falling around up there. I'm gonna check the other room and see if there's shit under that other table. We're going to be having some fun up there. Alright, so I'm going to check the other table here. We moved it in one direction. Now I got to try moving it towards InSync instead. And nothing. All right. You know, sometimes there's shit under it, sometimes there ain't. You gotta test this stuff out. There could have been some that would have made things really freaking awesome, and maybe not. Who the fuck knows? If you don't check this shit, how you gonna know? How you gonna freaking know? By the way, Jill, kind of iconic. You're looking all right. Like what's going on in the front. This nice sleeveless top with a popped collar. Very nice. You got the knee-high boots just like I do too. That looks very nice. I approve of the gloves as well. The logo on the back can go fuck itself, if I'm being honest. Could do without that. Don't really care for it. You know, I mean, I understand at the end of the day you're still a cop, but, you know, you could still stand to lose some of the branding, because law don't... Your silly little badge don't mean much out here, because all these, what did I call them? Organic Borg are still going to try to kill you anyway. They're not going to listen to your badge, so if you want to rip that thing off your back, you know, knock yourself out. So... Okay, I just got an explanation for that, and given the explanation, I think I would have expected more noise. All right. So, do I dare step outside yet? I don't know. Because outside's where I got to get the fertilizer, but outside is also where the dogs are gonna try to kill me. So maybe I'll go to the save room first, and then double back and start dealing with this crap. So let's do this first. Let's do this. Oh, no, you don't. Say you missed me, you motherfucker, you. And then I want to say there's like, what, 2 zombies in this room? So they're not approaching yet, but they are in here. I see you over there, you bastard. Come on. Come on, this way. This way. Over here. There you go. Oh, shit. God damn.
Headshot.
Okay, come on, other one. I'm not going over there. You're gonna have to come over here. Pal, if you want to be anywhere near these giant breasts, you're gonna have to come over here. I'm not going over there. You're gonna have to come over here. You're gonna have to come over here. Diego, they're gonna fall. Well, come on in. Shit. Hey! You get your head back around the corner, you asshole. I'm not coming over there. I'm not doing that. Would you just fucking... You're like the opposite. What am I, a Guardian Goldeneye? You can't hear my bullets? Alright, well, I suppose while you're on the ground and I'm still carrying the knife, why don't I use this silly thing? Or is it dead? Oh, shit. Okay, I guess it's dead. Okay. That, or it's going to wake up and make me extremely angry. Both, I suppose, are still statistically possible here. But until such time... Let's go place the first quick save here, just to say that we did. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. That's usually my cue to get face fucked by a White Claw or drink some scotch, but given today's outfit, I thought maybe I'd stay off the sauce. You know, I know we're not scheduled to broadcast on Saturday. We're actually taking the Saturday show off, but I act really responsible here, and we'll be off for a week. So... yeah, we're just gonna be a little careful. The game's bleep noise is the exact same as the Steam you got a message sound. You keep checking Steam. Okay, you just got a new Steam game there. You just got a new Steam game, and I about to get a couple others too, because you're gonna get this one, and you're gonna get this one, and that one. And you're also gonna get this one too. You're gonna check all this stuff so you got a million fucking bullets everywhere. So you're gonna do that. Well, see, look, if maybe Steam shouldn't have stolen sound effects from Capcom. Did they ever consider that? Did it ever occur to them that maybe that wasn't the play? Maybe they shouldn't have done that. Maybe they shouldn't have fucked. I mean, what the hell do I actually care? What do I actually care? Alright, actually, put the ink ribbon there. Alright, let's get our first save on the books here. Still carrying a gun, right? Good, yes. Good. Oh my goodness, I can save my progress. Yes, I should definitely get the ink ribbon out here. Definitely. Alright, so then... Save the game. Yay, there's no game saves. I don't have to worry about taping over anything. Ooh, red text. That doesn't mean I'm in danger, does it? That doesn't mean I'm in any statistical danger, does it? I'm a little bit worried that means I'm in, like, all of the danger if that thing's on red. Yeah, it does actually mean you're in danger, because that means you put this on the hardest difficulty. You schmuck. Alright. Okay. Well, remember, here's the first lesson of classic Resident Evil. You other gamers out there, take notice. If you leave this room while still holding the ink ribbon, the internet is gonna laugh at you. So see to it that you lighten the load from that, or the internet is gonna laugh at you. You will not be able to hear the end of it. It'll be relentless. Again, bend the ink ribbon before you leave the save room, or you will not hear the end of it. I also need to remember that there is at least one zombie still alive in here, and to probably consider acting fast. Hey! Hey! Oh, you know what? Just fuck this. You know what? Just fuck this. 3 of them! Oh, fuck all of this. Fuck that shit.
Boop.
I can make a boop noise too. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Gang Monster, thank you to 5-month resub. Welcome back. Hey, Curtis. Well, Druid Hex, hello. Hey, Jamie as well. Welcome on. Hello, Gaming Cyclist. All right, let's try that again, preferably without getting, you know, destroyed by the zombies. Let us consider consider for the moment the possibility of living. Consider if maybe consult with your doctor if living is right for you. Possible upsides may include continuing to convert oxygen into carbon dioxide. What are Jill's favorite guns? Her burritatas? All right, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. All right, let's go get ourselves a free shotty. Well, now, wait a minute. Normally, you're supposed to do this. Normally, you don't have to put the fake Now, wait a minute. Here's my question. So, I've got the fake shotgun, right? Is there anything stopping me from... Oh, shit. Come on! Blow someone's fucking head off! Come on, Wire! There's one! Come on, make your head explode. Is that one in front of me? Yep. Now here's my question. So, if I do this, does it mean Barry never comes this way and then she never fakes the orgasm? Because this is how Chris is supposed to do this. Let's... Because the problem is if Barry doesn't... Yeah, let's do this without, replacing it. Just to see what happens here. Arnar! It's locked! It's also locked to go back that way! Well, that means Barry must be coming to save me, because there's no way to go back. Oh, Barry! Barry, you're late.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
But Tara Ryan is right on time.
The door won't open.
Don't open the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Welcome on in Tara Ryan. I'm Queen Pib. And I'm gonna let this cutscene roll before I finish introducing myself.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Barry, I'm grateful to be alive and all, but why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Why are you here? You only get 3 saves with Barry. You've used up 2. Ah, well. Couldn't have Barry saved my dumbass all the time. It is what it is. All right. What is that voice acting? I know, Silvo. It's so bad. It's so comically wonderful. It's so bad, it circles around the good and becomes bad again. Is that part? Yes. This isn't me doing a canned bit. That is the actual... You know what? Tell you what. Just, here's the deal. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We got that save point there. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let these zombies kill me. Now, look, we've been live for about an hour, but you know how things are on... This is an intentional L. Sometimes it takes a while for notifications to go through, people to go, oh, shit, you're playing this, I'm going to go check you in. I'm going to do you a quick favor here. Your OBS hates you. I'm still sorry about that, Tara. I am Queen Pib. If you and your folks still here, I'm Queen Pib, Patricia Ngaboga. Jimmy also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Your time on my channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. And your rage quit on your Nuzlocke? Yeah, I wouldn't do much better with that thing either. Here's how I know I wouldn't do much better. I started playing that first Fire Emblem game for the 3DS, and I was like, it gives you the option with permadeaths and not permadeaths. I'm like, oh, give me the permadeaths. Farwell, thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. Oh, I thank you so much. Anyway, as I was saying, shit, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, because Fire Emblem has the option. Do you want permadeaths like your Final Fantasy Tactics and what have you, or do you want to do it so you don't have to worry about that? I'm like, nah, just give it to me raw, give it to me hard. We'll do it permadeaths. And the minute someone dies, I just rage quit the game and restart. Was that a thank you for the subbing? It sure was. Harwell, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Here's what we're gonna do. Because, you know, it takes 5 minutes sometimes for folks to get here. Just to make sure no one thinks I'm just taking a piss out of this for no reason. I'm going to let you see the intro. And then we're going to go back to the save file we were doing. We're going to do an encore performance. While that's going on, I'm going to put the football game on the TV.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Come on, indie low-budget video gaming.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Doggy! Hey, Joseph, go pet that doggy. Oh, you be nice to that doggy now.
Joseph!
No! Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
They gotta get this version of the game on Steam. They gotta do that.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton.
Barry, is that? I think that's Simon Pegg.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
Hey, it's that guy from DBD.
Resident Evil.
How did this franchise survive? And then let's just listen to the voice acting real quick here. Real quick here. More like Nick Frost with a goatee. That would track Farwell.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
In Resident Evil Revelations 2?
No.
No, that ain't it.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Why don't all of us go at the same time?
Chris? Take care.
Why don't we all just go together? Why don't we just do that? Why are we doing the movie cliche of all splitting up at the first possible fucking opportunity? And that's going to be the last Chris sees of anybody for a while. Any chance I could just reset the game like this? Do I got to reset the whole game? Alright, Chris, you're going to get murdered by the first zombie you see. Because I don't want to have to reset the whole PlayStation. And honestly, you just getting murdered by the first zombie will make this go so much faster. So, you're going to take an intentional L here. Very intentional L here. You're going to love it. R&R! Oh no, you killed my friend. Gaming Cyclist, thank you for the hundo biddies. Come on, this week, zombie. This week, there you go. There you go. You still remember that cutscene for the first time as a kid? Terrifying? I think for me, I just thought it was taking the piss. I think it just was taking a piss. So you got a PS1 demo disc, ripped all the Resi sound clips, and have a techno track that's just every mentioned Chris, cause that's the thing. But yeah, lots of recognition. Oh yeah, hell yes. Tell you what, while I get caught up with where we were in the game before I decided to take an intentional L for science, how about I put on the following historical document? This one.
Ouch!
What? What is this?
Richard,
Richard,
what happened?
oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There
I'll
are
get to the
terrible
flap after.
demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous?
It's not just a poisonous snake. It's Rebecca.
Chris!
Oh my God!
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Chris, be careful.
No! Richard!
Rebecca, what are you doing in this place?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway.
Get the hell out of here!
But
Let me handle this. Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Stop it.
Yes, sir.
Go to hell.
Let's do it. We are already into it over our heads.
Richard! He's...
Oh, I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
It's a classic. It's not a video, it's this old fucking MP3. I don't remember where the hell I got it from. Don't remember where the hell I got it from. And I love how I brought that up intentionally to give me time to get back to the room with the shotgun. And then I forgot there were going to be 3 friggin' zombies outside like the second door. And then forgot to deal with any of that crap at all. Also, I got the Thursday night football game on. Wow. So the play call for this is Kirk Herbstreit and Al Michaels. Ugh, I feel bad for Al Michaels. Having to sit next to Kirk Herbstreit, his brain's gonna melt out the back of his freaking head. Also, that football game is probably gonna be terrible. Which is why it's better that we're, spending more time paying attention to this instead. Alright. So remember, like 3 zombies on your right. So just, get up there. Actually, oh yeah, I gotta get that flap here. Also, what button did I put a turbo on by accident? I apparently accidentally, what button did I put a fucking turbo on? Apparently I put it on square? Clear that? Clear the turbo? Is it cleared? No. What button's got the turbo? Because the light's lit up, and the light means I turboed something. What button did I turbo? Did I turbo the clear? Okay. Hang on. Okay, that better mean the turbo's not set anymore. Because I unplugged the stupid controller. You know what? I think it's time for a flap. I think it's definitely time for a flap. That feels much better. Much nicer. Ah. Yeah. Alright. I'm thinking what a Pop-Tart's like. Here's my problem. I got hungry at like 3 o'clock. So I was like, okay, you're hungry at 3 o'clock instead of, oh. Okay, I think I found the button with the turbo on it.
Swept you for 15 months and counting.
Gorillas, thank you for the 16-month resub, actually. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continuing patience to this allegedly fine program. So I stuck the turbo on the square, and you can tell why, because, yeah. Can we clear that, actually? Okay, is that cleared now? Or did I actually put a turbo on something else? Doesn't seem like I did. Okay. So watch out for the 3 zombies. But yeah, I got hungry at like 3 o'clock. At that point, I'm like, you know what? Just make supper. If you get hungry, you'll have a snack. And I'm like, why are you not firing the gun? What the
The fuck do I do with you now?
I'm just gonna shut the whole thing down. I'm not taking any chances with his shit. Just gonna turn the whole fucking thing off and see if that does the trick. And if it doesn't, it's gonna come to blows. It's very much gonna come to blows. Alright. Let's see what we got. So let's see here. Go ahead and... Ooh, Jesus Christ, I forgot how loud that was. Tell you what, for a laugh, why don't we switch over to DualShock version? Just for a little laugh. Give me the DualShock version. With a slightly different soundtrack. Boom. Okay. So, well, let's see. You like the fact that clothing should have no gender. But given all of the layers, the pants and stuff, well, I mean, you know, I like to look my best. And I like to look best for the internet. And this is my way of looking best for the internet. It's what I do. And so now the music will be slightly different because now it's the DualShock version. They'll be slightly different. Well, that beep boop is still going to be there. That's still going to be the same, but now incidental musics will be different. Until I rage quit and shut the thing off and go back to the regular version. I love that I love that I'm almost 90 minutes into the show and I am 10 minutes into the game. Perfect. Now remember, put the ink ribbon away or the internet is going to laugh at you. So make sure you do that. You have a Model 1 PSX with a broken disk drive. Well, the PSI will fix it. I believe it requires some form of hardware modification, though I can't remember if it's any mod chip or if it's a specific chip to it. I bought a PS1 that was already had that part of the modification done on eBay, and then I just got the module. That will require some research on your part. I can't answer that question. Not because I'm talking into electric stick, like I don't know the answer. I don't know, and it's been a while since I looked up any of that shit. So what I am gonna do is we're gonna go in here, we're gonna murder these zombies and get fucking get shot this time. See? Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then you're not gonna munch my ankles. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother shooting you because you're running away from me. Uh-oh. So grab the shotty. Get the other one put up there real freaking quick here. You can't use it here? What? Ooh, hang on, mate. Okay, there it goes. Stay away from me! Get away from me, you bastards! Okay. So now that means Barry doesn't have to save us at all. Now she won't fake an orgasm. You know, maybe we should have let her fake the orgasm. Maybe we should have done that. Well, too late now. Tell you what, let's have an oh shit moment here in the pisser. Because remember, we like to count the bathrooms. We're on the board. Here's the first one. First bathroom, Pog. Except she doesn't get revolted by the zombie and throw up in a toilet like she did in the remake. But yeah, seriously, Capcom, could you get this version put on Steam? Because I feel like people you know, I feel like people should be able to experience this original version of the game without having to keep a PlayStation or a Nintendo DS handy, you know? And yes, I know people could just get that PlayStation whatchamacallit streaming thing, but that's not the point. The point is, you should just be able to do it without having to worry about that shit. At least that's what I think. Well, now wait a minute. Now that means I don't have to undo the plug in there and get scared by the zombie. That sucks. Well, so hang on. I was like, where's the toilet paper roll? Oh, it's on the ground. You put the toilet paper on the ground? That was a choice. That was a choice someone made. Where's the hang on. Okay, hang on. Here's my question. So one of the other things I want to be paying attention to in this particular playthrough, because we have spent past playthroughs doing mundane things like counting the number of bathrooms and what have you. I want to take more careful looking at the light fixtures in rooms. Are they there? Are they lighting the room correctly? You know, that sort of thing. Here's my question. So the light fixture in here is the ceiling fan is mounted to a ceiling fan. Because normally, you know, like a typical, now maybe it's over here, but you know, a bathroom normally has a vent in the ceiling so the vapor can get out, you know? Anyway, so okay, where's the switch that controls this? It's not next to the door. You would think it would be like right here, actually, like right in front of her. And it's not there. So if we go over here, there is a switch here. It's like, wait a minute. What if you're drunk and you stumble in the middle of fucking night? You gotta make your way over there, not whack your shoulder into the wall here, and then sit down on the crap and then flick the light switch? And that's the other thing. How do you control the fan? Because if it's just a matter of turning on the light also turns on the fan would be running right now. But the fan's not running right now. So how do you control that? Is there a switch outside the room? How are these things controlled? Come on! Who designed this mansion? Alright, never mind. It's that guy who's chained up in a basement that we don't meet in this game. He designed this. Well, he did a bad job, I guess is what I'm saying. The fan goes on when you flush the toilet. I don't know. I don't think I give the people who designed this mansion that much fucking credit. But alright. it's something I want to pay attention to. Like, where's the switches for light fixtures? These are the things that swirl around my head sometimes. Just make me legitimately curious. Like, again, how are the lights out here controlled? Are they just always perpetually on? Because I don't see any fucking light switches in here. I see plenty of lights. No light switches. Huh. Just, huh. Well, we have a shotgun. Maybe they just blend in. I don't know. Oh. I thought I could go through that door. Never mind. I guess we'll go through there later. Maybe they just did a thing where they... You know how sometimes you get the landlord special where they just, you know, paint over the outlets and the light switches? Maybe they did that, but since there's wallpaper here, maybe they just wallpapered over it. Maybe they did that. AO2, by the way, welcome on it. Yeah, maybe they just wallpapered over the light switches. That's my guess. That's my freaking guess. Alright. Okay. Okay, he's dead. There's one more. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on, head explode. Head explode! You ain't dead yet, are you? No, you're not. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. You motherfucker, you. Alright, do I dare to solve a puzzle? Also, I love that I make a point of switching to the DualShock version with the lousy soundtrack, and then never find myself in a spot where any fucking music actually plays. It's like, why did I bother? Why did I bother switching to the DualShock version if I weren't going to be in a spot with any friggin' music? What was the point of it all? Alright, well, while we're doing that, it's puzzle time here. I believe music plays here when you're done. So this is what? Cradle to the Grave. Picture of a newborn baby. Go ahead and smash the like button on that Facebook posting there. Picture of a young man. Oh, I'm not hitting smash on that just yet. Nope, too early. Picture of an infant. I hit the like button on Karen's dumb fucking kid. Who else we got here? Picture of a lively boy. Fine, I'll hit the like button there too. You're the decrepit old man, right? Bold looking old man. No. So we did lively boy. Then it's, what's this one? Picture of a young man. We gotta hit that one. We're gonna hit the like button on Grindr, however it is that app works. I have no idea. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. Get something you want to say to me, game? You got something you want to say to me, game? Huh? You got something you want to say to me? You got something you want to say to me? Huh? You got something you want to say to me? Huh? Fill your hand or fuck off. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, I'm being called up by a 30-year-old game. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, so now we should just be able to go for the old man. And then that ought to get us some freaking music. Assuming I didn't cock this whole thing up. The bold-looking old man. Alright, the picture is entitled The End of Freaking Life. I'll smash the like button. Okay, so music is kind of playing. It's not very good music. It's just kind of ineffectual music. See, this sounds like the music I'd put in a game if I was trying to take the piss out of Resident Evil. Now it's just gonna stop anyway. Alright, I guess we're done with down here. Let's stop by our little item repository and make our sexy way upstairs. We'll do that. Maybe you'll have me. Then maybe I'll go with me a quick snack. All right. So use. Gonna go ahead and drop off the useless shit here, because once again, look, Jill only got room for 8 things. Let's see, you got spot. Let's see, we got item slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8 of both your hands. So as you can see, I don't got a lot of room to play with, so I'm gonna have to make sure that we travel a little light. You know what I mean? So the Wind Crest we're gonna leave dumped for now, since that's a quest item. And we'll roll with the strike package. We'll keep the shotgun as a oh shit insurance policy just in case. Just in case. You never know. And then what we're going to do is we're a little bit early to doing the show, but I'm going to take a quick little BRB. I just want to, munch on some real quick. It'll only take me a few minutes. I promise I won't be gone too long here. While it's going on, you can watch our lovely BRB clip comp. If you're new here, gives you an opportunity to maybe see a little bit of what you're in for. We'll see y'all shortly. Mwah. Hey. I got my thinking tits on, bitch! Tormented Souls taught me how to solve puzzles in these fucking games. Where's all the nudie mags at? Where's the... Ooh. There's the Roll magazine. The likeness is very uncanny. I should sue. I should definitely sue. I should definitely sue. That should be a thing I do. Go get him, Vinny! All right, there's one. That didn't look like it did much. Okay. Oh, this is why I did the PlayStation 3 version, folks. This is beautiful. All right, just yeeted him. Then what? Very nicely done, Vinny. I approve. Now, please leave. Your presence here is no longer requested. You're doing a DVD? I hope everyone died on Hook. Or I hope everyone got out. Whichever's the right answer. This is bad. Why? Because a million tanks. Out of nowhere. Ooh, I mean, thank goodness the turrets on that boat don't work. Thank goodness for that, or I'd be right proper fucked! Okay, so this is a restricted area for performers only. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. Exactly, Oddchild. You got it. You got it. Bada bing, bada freaking boom. Update your ID wristband.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to...
Hey, I dispersed a dangerous solution with your mother last night. How about that? Who wants to know? Thank you for 200 as well, Killer Queen. And your rank is in B, as in big boobs.
Big boobs? What? Child. Anyway, so...
A hot minute since I pushed that button. Oh god, I gotta pour this guy a beer. Alright, what do we got over here? Okay. What do we got over here? You have yourself a beer. Have yourself a beer. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, here's your soup. Enjoy having a piece of my finger and whatever the hell I'm making for you. Okay, you want a leak? Cool. Here, have soup. Enjoy. Put that shit in there. Can't someone just ask for like a beer or something? Here, have a beer. Have a beer. There, enjoy your beer. Fan freaking. Uh-oh. I better grab this thing, put it in the. No. Oh, fuck. Hand the thing up. I gotta. There. Okay, we're running out of time for these goddamn things. Okay, you go in there. Here, have your beer. Have your beer. Here, have you... Someone's about to lose their Twitch account. All right. Oh, shit! Who says I'm not good at video games? Oh, the killer does, apparently. Like, I could have sworn you were up there just a second ago. I'm gonna put you back there. All right, thank you. I really thought I had something there. Well, it was the fucking around of times. It was the finding out of times. Mafia blank, a non-exhaustive list that will be updated periodically as we traverse the Yakuza franchise. First of all, you've got you got Mafia Death. I decided to lose the leg holsters because they were kind of cramping my style. And I think this looks better. You know, sometimes less is more. Sometimes less is more. Now you can see more of me. Or is it less? I'm not sure. But there we go. Also, I did manage to find the level. So now I can answer this question once and for all. This is my webcam rotated. Let's see here. So if I hold this thing level. Let's see. So it is level now. It could stand to be rotated like 2 degrees, but other than that, I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah, not the level keying out. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to tell where the bubble was. Only I will have access to that information, none of yous.
Smile Woo 14 months.
WG Punk Rock, thank you, a 14-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rights, and subs to this channel. Val never required. Always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put it on the webcam and see. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't work that way. The webcam's mounted to a tripod and turned sideways. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that won't work, but, you know, points for thinking of it. Alright, get me upstairs. The Jill cosplay is fire? Good. Ooh. Now, right in front of my salad, thank you for the 8-month resub as well. Welcome back. Alright, let's get a happy ass up the stairs here.
Yay, 1 year.
What is it, fucking resub day? Stegma, thank you for the whole ass year. Or hang on, whole ass year. Welcome back. Tube tops to the work at a tube tops to the tool of the devil. Oh boy, now you've all gone and done it. Hey, okay, all right.
Fucking thing sucks.
Bunnykins, thank you for the 200 biddies. What is this? What is this? Why are we baiting? We're trying to do a humble little borderline Star Trek meta game about organic Borg. And you're coming in with this? Alright. Alright. The way the hype trains work around here is every 10 subs, free subs, and gift subs, we spin a wheel. As it happens, we've already got one queued up. You clear the hype train, it's a guaranteed round of marbles. There's probably some other stuff to it too. I don't care. I want to stand up and adjust my skirt. I'll leave that where it is. Meanwhile, the poor zombie up there is like, could you just please come up here? I'm very bored. Please come up here. I want to have fun. I'm like, no. I don't want to go up there. It's safer down here. You're going to have to come down here. We're going to have the whole speech. You know the speech in Wrath of Khan? You have also to know that Bill Shatner and, what's his name? Ricardo Montalban never actually share a scene together. We're doing that whole thing where I'm screaming at Khan like, you're going to have to come down here. And then the zombie's done is like, I don't have to go down there. I've hurt you, and I wish to go on hurting you. And I'm like, yeah, but I got this gun. I could probably hit you here. Is that real plastic leather? It's real something. Given what I paid for it, I'm sure it isn't made of much. Do I dare to dream and hit you from here? Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna freaking work. Think, Jill, think. Think. What are we gonna do about this, Jill? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep hoping your top doesn't fall out. You're gonna keep hoping you don't keep getting your hair caught in it and have your hair fall out. I mean, I could go up there with a shotgun. It's just... Oh, no. There'll be no slips of any kind around here. None whatsoever. Even if there somehow was, none of you are going to mention it. You know why you're not going to mention it? Because you love me, and you love me not getting put on a bench for a while. So, also, I'm pretty sure nothing like that actually happened. So, plus there's nothing to see. It's literally just molded plastic. Do I dare to make a shot at this? Come on, one of you bastards get your back turned to me. Yeah, actually, both of you. Go down. No. Okay, now you got this all fucked up. Consider... Yeah. Oh. I was to say, follow me down this way, but now that's not going to work. Now I went downstairs. Now they're completely fucking gone. Now they're gone. That's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. Okay. Let's see here. Can we get, if we can safely get up the stairs, then we can do it at flap. Oh boy. Why can't you? Okay, there's your headshot. Now get the other headshot. Come on. That's not a headshot, you bastard. Well, at least you're dead. At least there's that. Geez, a lot of redemptions tonight. Alright, I'll get this quick flap in here while my nose tries to figure out if I'm sneezing or not. Alright, Hype Train's about to leave the station here, and that's alright. It's been a little while since we spoke to Mr. Hype Train, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Hair, you're not supposed to go there. Get away from there, Hair. No. You go over on this side. You go over there and you freaking enjoy yourself. Alright, I suppose we could take care of that wheel spin. I guess that's the thing we could do. Alright. The Wheel of Pimnification is the feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs we spin this wheel. And whatever happens after that happens. I could be handing out gift subs. We could be playing marbles. I could have stopped the whole show dead and have to play Dead by Daylight. That has not happened in a very long time. Is tonight the night? I don't know. Let's see. Is tonight the night? It ain't gonna be the night. It never is. No, it looks like it's gonna be time for a round of marbles. Alright. Okay. We can dance with that. I suppose that could be a thing we do. Now, don't get your exclamation mark play on yet. I ain't activated shit yet. Don't get too ahead of yourself. See, there's a process. when marbles becomes a thing, I have to move closer to the desk. Because normally I sit back here. I'm not accessing shit from here. I gotta scoot a little bit closer first so that I can actually get, hands on a keyboard and all that. And usually gotta move the microphone back to accommodate for the fact that now I'm sitting closer to the freaking desk. So I'm actually gonna move that there. So that's all done. Now then, I can consider going on over here. No, still don't have it active yet. Okay, for real though. Tone it down with the nip slip jokes. The problem is you keep making those jokes and then people are going to start paying super close attention, that sort of thing. Like, I'm not kidding about this. I'm really not kidding about this. I'm putting a hard line in the sand here. And if people keep making those jokes, I will end the show. I'm not kidding here. Because I can't do a wardrobe change from this. Either the show goes or the show don't go. And if y'all keep making those jokes, I will end this shit. But not before giving y'all an opportunity to at least listen to this. Exclamation mark play! There, I think I got all the things pushed there. All right. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you followed me or not, subbed me or not, stupping me or not. Whether you're sitting at the goal line, second and goal at the start of the second quarter, and you're trying to see if you can score against Kansas City or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. And a touchdown, apparently. This is Tundra Tumble, stitched in stilettos. You hold the track record of minute 36. Would you rather your name be up there instead, chat? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. We'll see what else we can do about all this shit. All right, we got 53 brave souls entered in there so far. Lovely, beautiful. Even got mine in there too. Very nice, very nice.
Oh my god, the quarterback is
Sean!
toast.
Hang on to 5 community gift subs. Can I read those all from here, or am I going to have to scroll? I'm going to have to scroll. Thank you for gifting subs to Total Fang, LBK, Jukimon, King Darren, and Cecil Gimli. Thank you. All right. 54 brave souls have entered into the Tundra Tumble. Not to be confused with what happens when receivers fall down in Green Bay. Exclamation mark play. Going once. What is here? Oh, it's something else in the fucking frame. God damn it. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. I think I'm going to take this off next. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go ballin' now. All right, let's see what we got here. Come on, camera, be a team player over here. All right, we got Team Man. I see Curtis, Flounder, Banzai Merlin's also in the mix here. Got all of this stuff going on. Okay, it's gonna be relatively pretty by the books until we start getting to whatever the hell you want to call these things. When we get to there, then, orders start getting jumbled. Because right now, actually, hang on. We do got some Yetas down here on the track. We got some Yetas down here. We got some of these Yetas down here. And they may cause shenanigans. General shenanery. It could be a real thing that happens. Mon ami. We shall see. All right. Banzai Merlin, regrettably, is going all the way downtown. Oh no, there goes Janet Grimes next on PA. Rio, I think, is also going down there. Oh, no, she stuck the landing. She's okay. Lot of L's going on here. There goes me too. All right, well, it's been nice knowing me, I guess. Rip me, I suppose. I don't even know who's in the lead right now. There is no clear victor at the second. Everyone's still okay. I see Curtis. I see Mr. The Exception. I got all two on the other side. All right. T-Man in front of myself. Okay, so it's going to be down to either Ultu, Crazy Curtis, or Mr. The Exception here. Who's going to make it? Who's getting in there ahead of everyone else? It looks like, they could be trading position here. It's going to be Mr. The Exception for the dub.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Congratulations. Mr. The Exception takes the dub, followed by Crazy Curtis, Ultu, KJ Roma, T-Man, Ultra Mega, not right in front of my salad, Flounder, Ruby Snowdrop, and Hambot to round out the top 10. Looks like, okay, it's still gonna be a little ways here. Let's just take up a nice helicopter drone shot here. While that's going on, I will fuss with my outfit a little bit. Let's let these shoulders out to play. Let's get the shoulders out to play here. Let's do that, shall we? All right. Set all of this aside here so my shoulders can breathe, you see. All right, you guys go sit over there. There. No, sometimes less is more. Okay, Vixen Vintage and Zoemi, you gotta move here, cause Void is coming, and Void doesn't take checks. Crooked Cops and Voids, they don't take checks. You gotta have cash on you, and you got 10 seconds. You got 10 freaking seconds before it's the end of the goddamn world. Oh boy. All right, looks like you're gonna make it in. I don't know if Vixen Vintage made it. I'm honestly not sure. I'm actually legitimately curious now if they made it. Okay, they did make it just by the skin of their teeth. Very close, but you made it in at the checkpoint. All right, Mr. The Exception won the race, and you're presently subbed to the channel, so the gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your freaking honor. Lucky Octopus thing to fall will come on in. All right. Somebody's about to get shot in the face with some ad-free viewing. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna freaking be? Assuming the website still works. Who's it gonna be? Going to Little Brownie D. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Alien as well will come on in. Tell you what, before we get back there, let's watch a silly clip I made of some stuff.
What are you talking about?
You don't remember? No. Do we not illustrate the effects that the Guardian Force usage has on our memory loss? Have you or a loved one junction a Guardian Force and experienced memory loss? You have rights, and you may be entitled to compensation.
I'm Saul Kamen, and I'll fight for your rights.
Were you bamboozled by Balam Garden faculty into using a Guardian Force without knowing the side effects?
It's expected that you'll be using quite the numbers of girlfriends along the ways. Be sure to ignore all the girlfriend's criticisms you hear from others guardians or military forces.
Were you pressured into using GF and experienced any of the following symptoms? Diarrhea, running nose, eczema, shortness of breath, anal leakage, uncontrolled rage, low blood pressure, high blood pressure, instant death, neck spasms, eyeball spasms, loss of hair, shortness of breath. Did I mention the shortness of breath already?
I used Guardian Force on Balam Garden orders and used to be the best looking guy at the party. Now look at me.
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve.
I'm Saul Kamen, and I'll fight for your rights.
What a silly internet we exist on. I've been wanting to make that parody commercial for a while. Just got around to making it now. Alright, so all the zombies are still dead. Is there really no background music here? I would have thought there would have been background music here. Oh yeah! Wait. We got a light fixture check. Or light switch check, I should say. So this outfit is working, I just can't move around too much, and it's very clear to me it was made for someone with significantly smaller breasts than mine. Significantly smaller. Wait, hang on a second. How come downstairs has music, but upstairs does not? Tell me how that makes any sense. So are there any light switches here? No. There's no light switch over there, too. How did I turn these lights on and off? How? How do you do this? Are they all Philips Hue lights? Do I gotta control them with a fucking phone amp or something in 1998? A zombie's down there holding up a boombox? Oh. Wait, you telling me the sound doesn't travel? Yeah, no radiators, no kind of AC, no light switches. There's nothing down there. None of that. None of that. No, Saul Clayton's not my name. So this, I see you over there. I see you, you bastard. I see you, you bastard over there. Even Jill knows you're there. Even Jill knows that. How do I want to play this? Well, I could try luring them out. Let's do that. Hey, La Bombo, by the way. You've been here for a minute, but hello. Careful. Careful. You just gotta be able to run forward at a moment's notice, okay? Okay. By the way, it's not Saul Clayton, it's Saul Kamen. Because you say it real fast, it sounds like Saul K, man. It's a parody of Saul Goodman. I don't know if you're familiar with the American anime Better Call Saul, but it's a kind of a joke at that expense. Alright, so no more zombies up here, right? No light switches, though. Because, yeah, again, we used to count the bathrooms. Now I'm counting for light switches. Now, come on, let me hear some silly music in here. This room has no music, does it? Okay, fine, now it has music. If the game's not gonna provide music, I will do it for it. If this is what I freaking gotta do, it's what I freaking gotta do. Door is locked and I do not have the lighter for this shit. So then. Do I dare to go into this hallway? I don't know. What's going on over here, though? What's doing over here? Nothing! Why are there so many... Who locked all these doors anyway? I thought there were, like, researchers and shit in here. How would they get around if all these doors are fucking locked? You wish this was the clown's chase music in DVD? I unironically wish that in DVD, this was Wesker's chase music. I wish that was Wesker's chase music. It should totally have been Wesker's. It's a complete fucking missed opportunity. As far as I'm concerned, completely dropped the ball. Complete missed opportunity. Somebody over there desperately needs to be yelled at for allowing that shit to go on without any effect from me. The sheer fucking audacity of it all. Alright, I guess I have no choice but to unlock this door and then immediately run around and go the other way because there's probably going to be a zombie right there that wants to eat me. And I don't mean in a good way. Oh god. That's not the one I wanted you to shoot. Careful, that thing's probably not dead. Oh god, yeah, go, you know what, just get this one. Oh, for God's sakes, has somebody headshot. Jill, aim for the head! Jill! Why do I gotta scream at you like I'm fucking Carlos? No, not scream like I'm fucking Carlos. Like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Another zombie that wants me to step on them. Seriously? You guys gotta lay off of this stuff. Alright. What's doing over here? Let's, so I think I'm pretty sure the weed guide is in here. I don't think there's anything else. Remember, see, there's the Dude Weed Lamau guide in here that says, hey, how'd you like to make dude weed Lamau in that particular order? Hey, Gabe Pry, welcome on, and how you doing? Yes, if only Carlos were in this game. If only. See, what I gotta do sometime is I gotta do the Umbrella Corps version of this game. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta freaking... Is there anything else useful in here? Nothing uncommon. Well, we can do regular common, or how about rare, epic, or legendary? Is there anything rare, epic, or legendary over there? Is there anything like that there? Because that'd be pretty fucking poggers, too. Have I heard the rumors of Silent Hill 2 remake? There's always gonna be fucking rumors for Silent Hill 2 remake. There's always gonna be rumors, and they're always gonna be bullshit until something actually gets announced. Oh yeah, I saw that. You decided to double up on your shots on the same day. Drink lots of water, and if anything weird happens on the show tonight, you're just having a fever dream. If lizards suddenly start shooting out of my neck, and I suddenly start reciting the lyrics to Rule Britannia, you've just gone a little bit around the bend and should probably take a nap. So, can we go in here yet? No, we can't. And I think Richard's in here, but I don't want to talk to him yet because he smells. So, I guess we could go here and talk to Barry. We could do that. Oh. Where the fuck's Barry? Barry? Barry, where you at? Barry? Barry, you're not here. You're supposed to be here, Barry. Now you're pissing me off, Barry. Now you're pissing me off. This music. Okay. Okay, Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock. You got one in the dub column. You got one in the dub column here. It sounds like it belongs in Sweet Home, if I'm being honest. This track would unironically sound just fine inside Sweet Home. Which I suppose is kind of the point, isn't it? I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. I don't think that's blood. I think that's marinara. I'm a little bit... I don't know how you could smear that much blood on the wall in one go. I think you would have to literally just take a bucket of paint and just yeet it at the wall. I don't know. I mean, that would take several tries. If you're gonna do that with human blood. Oh, shit.
Jill! Don't scare me.
That's what I was going to say. Aren't you supposed to be going over the first floor, Barry?
Yeah, you're right. But just take a look at this.
Rip Bozo, I guess.
It's forest. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It's awful.
find out what caused Forrest's death. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something. Can you look around the first floor, Jill?
Okay.
Hey, Jill. This must have been Forrest's. You don't have a weapon. Take this with you.
Well, I guess I did take them off. Okay, so just to be clear here, the shot panning in on Forrest wasn't the funny part. The funny part was just the musical cue that was just so ridiculous that I'm gonna have to clip it out of the show after tonight and add it to the soundboard. Because, you know, we have a couple of dramatic cues here on the soundboard. Because, you know, we got this one. You clipped it. Oh, well, I also placed the marker, but good, thank you. So you got that one, you got this one, this one, this one, this one. And then if you feel like doing a really extended one, you could bust out this one from Downpour. Which is a game we do have to play again sometime. How many buttons does the Stream Deck have? Well, there's 32, but then you get like subfolders so I can have crap like this. Or a button that also does this.
A new car!
The Lincoln Town Car Executive, undiminished luxury and quiet power. A place to relax in spacious comfort. Comes with standard features, leather seating surface, JBL audio system with digital signal processing. Trunk room for 3 bodies, pinstriped with California emissions. The Lincoln Town Car.
I gotta swap that out for another car like a Cavalier, but let's be honest. It's not all about the new car gag. It's not all about that, folks.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
It's about that one specifically. That's the one that makes everyone happy. That one specifically. All about the Mets, baby. All right, Barry Button, what else you got for me over here? Room for 3 bodies? I mean, look at the trunk of that thing. You could fit like 3 bodies in there. Especially if you're James Sunderland, you're playing the pricing game that's called Don't Kill Your Wife. Enigma will be it for that bit. Oh, well, you never know. It could happen. I don't want to presume anyone's attendance to the program. He had a key, too. Ooh. If you can only fit 3 bodies in that trunk, you need to go back and play Tetris more. So true. See, now here's my question. How come he doesn't just lurch to life all of a sudden? When's that happening? Hey, man, welcome on, and how you doing? Welcome on back.
I can't believe.
You know, sometimes the retro Saturday night tickles his fancy. Sometimes that's the thing. All right, so, Barry, if I leave you in here, you're not going to die, right? You're not going to die, are you? How's the Pipdom? We're doing all right. We're playing Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock Hyper Championship Edition X Plus HD Edition. Produced to SD. That's going all right. So what key did we just get? Which one is this? This is the armor key. A key? An armor key? What kind of mad person would be carrying an armor key? Did you get that one? Did everyone get that reference? That's a legitimate question. Did anyone get that? Did anyone get where that was going? Good! Everyone's like, yes, Pip. If you ask no supporting questions, we will all nod our head and say yes. We will all acknowledge that you're basically doing the Armor Hot Dogs bit. Oh, shit. Fuck! Oh, good. Boom, headshot. Hey, there's a light switch next to me. Nice! There's actually a light switch. We love to see it. As long as Eloy can be present, there you go. Perfect. So, yeah, go ahead and take that. I believe there's one zombie over here, so I'm going to just back in. Back it in. Oh, shit!
Headshot.
Hey, Star, welcome on as well. Hope you're doing all right. You found a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Yes. Yes, Barry. A lot of weapons tend to be very useful against living things. Unless, of course, they junction themselves to absorb your attack instead. I suppose that's a very distinct possibility. That could also be a thing that happened. It also occurs to me that I probably shouldn't have picked up those shoddy shells yet, but fuck it, we're in too deep. Let's go. Apparently the score is 10-7 Chargers in a football game. That's oddly competitive for a Thursday night football game. Come on, headshot! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Was that 2 zombies moaning on account of the mirror being there? Get up. Get up. Get up so I can hit you again. I want to see 2 heads explode. If I just walk near you, will you get up of your own free will? No? Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up so I can hit you again. Asshole. All right, fine. So there's weed, then there's the... Oh! I thought that door was supposed to be... Oh, maybe it's because we're playing on advanced mode. Do I want to change outfits? I don't know. This one kind of makes her boobs look big, but let's see. Let's go back to the OG for a second. Let's go back here for a hot second. And take all of her pants and clothes off. See, what I need is, you know, like those tops I do sometimes when I'm doing like a Playboy bunny look? I gotta see if there's like a blue version of that, because those ones have the transparent straps and they kind of look like tube tops, except they're not. I get something like that in blue. Is that a PS1 controller styled after a Super Nintendo controller? No, this is actually a Barbie branded PlayStation 1 controller. Also... Curious. The light sometimes lights on and off when the controller moves around. And I would think that would be indicative if the controller was going to shit. But she still keeps moving around, so I'm not sure. You wouldn't be starting to go on me, Barbie controller. Am I gonna have to buy an emergency backup Barbie controller? I'm probably gonna have to do that. I have to keep backups of everything. Backup titty bigs, backup video games, backup outfits, backup Barbie branded controller. So is the game just rendering the scene twice in the mirror, or is that 1990s ray tracing? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's 1990s ray tracing. And absolutely not, you know, the same character. Actually, I think there's like, I want to say the version not in the mirror, the mirrored version I think is like a 1 frame delay. Because I don't think they're moving at the exact same time. I think it's like a very difficult to perceive 1 frame advantage that the not mirrored one, that the regular one has over the mirrored one. At least that's what I think. Also, where's the light switch? Where's the light switch in here? There's no light switch in here. I hate it. You know, also, go back to the outer outfit. The outer outfit made your titties look bigger. Hey, Billy Zodiac, welcome on. And this is the director's cut. We got both versions. We got the director's cut regular and the director's cut dual shock. Right now, we got the dual shock one here for the changed soundtrack. I figure every time I save the game, we're going to switch versions of the game. You know, keep the soundtrack fresh. Because if I hadn't done that, we never would have got that really fucking funny-ass musical cue when
Barry found forest. Because here's the deal, chat. I'm a professional. Sometimes I like to plan bits in advance. That was not a planned bit. I don't think I've ever bothered to go there as Jill. So I didn't know that was going to happen. Which, is part of why I just kind of lost my shit when it did the stupid funny ass thing that it did. Put on the outfit Jill fights the werewolf in is the Wildstorm comics. I'm not familiar with that anime. So I got an armor key, huh? I suppose I could do another lap here on the lowest side. I suppose we could do lap 2 on the lower east side. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, exactly though. Oh my god! Yeah. Like, I've heard that clip before. I just... Not in that context. I'm used to just hearing it on Box Show, I've just been used to hearing it over there. I guess I'd never actually bothered to hear it in-game. Well, okay, that's not entirely fair. I've heard it in 2 places. I've heard it in Box and, over here.
It's not just a poisonous snake. It's Rebecca.
Chris!
Oh, my God.
I saw you in the...
It does sound like COD, seriously. Oh god, Shatterbox said the next line.
Wounded. Poisonous. Ugh.
Oh, hang on.
It was a huge snake. And also poisonous. Ugh.
There you go, I got you covered. I got you covered. Welcome on in. Do not ask me how I had that ready to go. That's not on my soundboard. Alright, so remember, there are dogs out here that want you dead, so go with the, Watch out for those doggies. Bad doggy. Bad doggy, play dead. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, careful, careful. Yeah, you can have a pup. You can have that one. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Hey, bad dog. Very bad, naughty dog. Okay, hopefully that's the end of that. Am I dying? Getting close. Really think the fall will come on in. You know what? Okay, let's just complete the trifecta here. Hey, third doggy. Hey! Come on, Jill. You're supposed to be cocking a walk. What, you can't shoot a moving zombie dog? Oh, right, I forgot. You're a cop. You're only capable of shooting black people in the back when they run away. What? It's the truth. It's all they know how to do with their guns. Exactly. And that's the funny thing, too, because, again, their badges don't mean shit here. Like, yeah, they're cops, but fat lot of good that's going to do them here. Yeah, exactly. Public safety threat. Exactly. Yes, all the puppies seem sleepy. Oh, the gun was loaded with tranquilizers. They're just having a nap. We're gonna do an inventory quick swap here. So I'm gonna dump off some stuff here, and we're gonna... Also, why is there no save room music here? Why is that not here? So we're just gonna lighten the load here, and then go back and grab everything. So I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna hope nothing spawns right in front of me. Let's get rid of everything. Yeah, she's ditching the evidence. That's exactly true, Old She's ditching the evidence. See, the thing I noticed is that, and I guess, like, people made jokes about the Netflix Resident Evil. Because I made the joke about the Resident Evil movie, everyone's like, which one? Have you missed the basement clown farts music? No, we haven't gotten that far, but I can play it right now. No, we haven't gotten that far. But you can hear it now if you want. We have the technology. We can listen to that while I, play the shell game with all the items that are in his freaking room. We can do that. There's like, what, 5 weed and the fertilizer. Except that's not fertilizer. Though it is. Exactly. Science has come so far. A scientist was so preoccupied with whether they could conjure up the basement music at a moment's notice, they never stopped to ask if they should do that. Never stopped to think if that's a thing they should do. Yes, exactly. We have the technology, but should we have used this? I don't think so. But that's just what I think. At least that's what I think. Now, wait a minute. Actually, if she was going... Oh, it's a boiler. I was like, is that an incinerator? That's where you dispose of the evidence. Or if you're playing Sweet Home, the Children of the Village. If you haven't played Sweet Home, you should. It's a good game. Not Home, Sweet Home, Sweet Home. It's the old NES JRPG, horror JRPG that's, you know, this franchise is based off of. We usually bust that out once a year, too. But it's probably going to be at least 5 or 6 months before we touch that again. You could use the Basement Tombs alarm clock this morning. Rio, the alarm went off, and then, I mean, she turned it off, but I don't think she consciously remembered turning off the alarm clock. Now, I'm not holding it against her. I mean, hey, in the situation, I probably would have done the same fucking thing. It is what it is. Alright, so now that we at least got everything out of that room over there, we can bin all those healing items. The chemical's not going to be handy till we get to the west side of the first floor anyway, so... Alright, so all of you can get binned. Tell you what. I'm going to take... I'm going to leave the bazooka there. Give me the shotty. The armor key. The Beretta. The ammo for the Beretta. And, let's move some of these gun things a little bit further down here. So you're gonna go here, and you're gonna go there. Boom! Inventory space. We love to see it. We also love to see my dwindling handgun bullet count. Actually, we don't like to see that. We hate that. We hate that. It don't feel so good. Alright, let's start moving on over to the west side. Nobody make any jokes about stories. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Okay, you can do that. I don't actually give a shit. I mean, you can do it, but it's not recommended. I guess I'll say that. So, did any of yous take an armor fucking key? Oh, would you look at that? Please, nobody in here wants me dead. 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 Jury's still out. There could be something behind me that wants me dead. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. Oh, gee. Okay. Pog.
Headshot.
The zombies learned how to use doors.
Boy, that escalated
Not
quick.
that button.
Captain, they've adapted.
Ooh. More weed. More weedy weed. Wee. I want to say there's a zombie in here. I think he's like right. Maybe not. Well, there's the Zippo. Let's get that. Because we need that for some other shenanigans. Some other general shenanery. Could have sworn there was a body between these things, but I could be full of shit. I've been known to be incredibly incorrect about things on occasion. It's been known to happen. I mean, I'm not going to tell you about it when it happens, but it's been known to happen. Also, where's the light switch in this room? Okay, I do not see the light switch. However, I do see that there is this shelf. Perhaps the light switch is behind the shelf. We cannot discount the possibility that the light switch could be on the other side of the shelf. It could be. We don't know for sure, but it could be a real thing. Don't know. Find... Oh, God! Yes, hey!
I shot your head off, you rat bastard. What the fuck you know what? No. Ooh, red? Okay, now you pissed me off. Now you're pissing me off. Get over here. Asshole. Get up again, I dare you. Also, please don't get up. Please actually do not get up. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that you, Enrico?
What's going on? How come you look so scared?
Look at this.
My boob? Reese, listen to this music. Music? Or is it... Was that just a cue or was that a song? Oh. I thought that was a song. I didn't realize it was just a musical cue. Cat walked onto the synthesizer and then stepped off. That's what happened there. All right. Researchers will. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says... Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. All right. Researcher's will has been filed.
What do you think of it?
In the court record.
I've been thinking something is wrong with this house.
No shit.
Right.
Hey, what is this? There's a page missing.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Perhaps that was the most important part.
Are we doing really crappy sign language with each other? What does this mean? Is this tact like this isn't even regular sign language. This is like tactical follow me shit. Like what are we doing? What is this? What is this? This doesn't mean anything to me as a tactical. All right. It seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Oh God. Oh no, there's water draining everywhere. Oh God. Oh, damn it. Not another flood in this year. Look, I only want to deal with water getting everywhere once this year, not twice. Nothing special, but what's this thing down here on the ground? Looks like shoddy shells or a cage or something. You want to tell me that thing down by her foot is nothing? What is that? What is that? You can't tell me that's nothing. What is that? What the fuck is that? It's like maybe it's a mousetrap or something. Perhaps whatever it was the most important part. Whatever it is, it's well arranged. So I gotta go behind here and move this thing over here, right? All right. I just looked up and saw they had like one of them Klondike bar ads, but it was the end of it. So it said like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? And then they had the Madden 23 commercial right after. So it sounded like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you play Madden 23? It's like, no, I heard that game got shit reviews this year. I think we've already reached peak football game. I don't think it's getting any better from here. Yeah, I heard that game got like shred. Like, you know, for an annualized release, how do you screw up that badly? More ink ribbons. Let's get out of here. Because I'm dying. And I do not wish to go on dying. Because we haven't saved in a while. It has been a hot minute. So we will actually save the game.
And then I may consider switching back to the not DualShock version. Alright. So down to the save room we go. Hey, Rio. Because it's EA, yeah. To be honest, I haven't unironically played a Madden game since Madden 13 on the Wii U, and I only got to play it for a little bit because there was this really weird glitch, and I swear I'm not making this up. Swear I'm not making this up. I was playing as the Pats, which, you know, that was probably my first mistake. I could do the 2 first regular season games, and then I got the third one. It was like versus the Jets. And there was this problem where the first time the Pats would ever have to kick off, the game would freeze. They go on, wait a minute. Wait. You mean like kickoff? Like Adam Vinatieri or no, Gostowski? I mean when Gostowski lines up to make the kickoff? Oh, well, that's easy. You just have the Jets start with you just start with possession instead of the Jets. Yeah, here's the problem. So, okay, so if I start with possession, I score. You know what happens after you score? You kick off. And the game locks up. So at that point, I just went, all right, I guess football's not for me this year, I guess. Just wasn't meant to be, I suppose. All right. So then, let's try to maybe not die. So, right, I forgot. The original Resident Evil predates having the items just automatically together. Just...
The fuck do I do with you now?
Hey, Firestone, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, just get them all manually put back together here. Put your red weed next to some green weed so you stop dying so freaking much. And actually, before you save the game, we're gonna do one other thing here. We're gonna do this so you don't die. Because as you can see, kind of dying to do your dude weed lamau. Then your happy ass actually gonna go back upstairs, and you're gonna go do a little puzzle with the fire in the fireplace before you forget to do that. What is this beard on this person I see at the halftime show for the NFL game? I mean, what's his name? The Kansas City tight end, Tony something. I recognize him. I think that's Tony something. But the guy with a beard? Who the hell is that? Yeah, Kelsey. That's not. Wait, that's not that. Wait, is that really Travis Kelsey? That's not really Travis Kelsey, is it? I thought he was still playing a game. He didn't retire, did he? He didn't do that. Did he? I don't know. I don't pay that much attention anymore. Yeah, Tony Gonzalez I recognize. Yeah, Tony Gonzalez I recognize. Just there's this guy with his very hipster beard. I would show it to you, but then the NFL would sue me into oblivion. See, you're just gonna have to take me at my word here. Also, could you... Yes, wood's put in the stove with papers on the wall. Burn it up, damn it! Burn, baby, burn! Very slowly. Still very slowly. You would not believe how slowly. So does the fire just keep burning? Or does it ever go out? That sounds nice. Wait. See, here's the thing. My partner, Rio, she really loves, she's a big fan of fall. Really big fan of fall. I'm kind of a fan of the holiday season, so, you put this together with this. Doesn't that just sound so nice?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Oh, wait, that's the ASMR memorial. Wait a minute, you can't do the ASMR memorial as Von Karma. It's not the way it works. Do you want the ASMR or the line read? I'm not doing that as an ASMR. It's not possible. People will die. Yeah, you definitely did trip me up. I'll tell you that much. The line read, alright, fine. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Von Karma, boom! And then I guess if you wanted something a little bit more somber, if you didn't want to do the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, you could always do the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack, kind of like we was doing yesterday, because then you could do this one. Or if you wanted to feel a hell of a lot more somber than that, and almost kind of melancholy, you could do this one. Or if all else fails and damn it, you just really want to listen to the most seasonal video game winter music that there ever freaking was. Is it this? No, I don't know if that's it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That's the one. You know what I really love? That this holiday season, we will once again resume the same Parasite playthrough we've been playing for the last 2 years. That playthrough will become 3 years old. The same playthrough, only ever touched in the month of December. That'll be a time to be f***ing alive. Anyway, that's enough winter jokes. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, fire's been canceled. Alright. So now let's go back downstairs, save the game, switch over to the other freaking version of the Vigima game. So we can have the original soundtrack, the way the original video game gods intended. Well, actually, now hang on a second here. Hang on. Now, wait a minute. Now, when you get this game in official channels, which is to say, the PlayStation Classic, digitally on the PlayStation 3, PSP, and Vita, back when that was a thing, and I would guess also on the PlayStation 5 version, you get the DualShock version soundtrack, the one we're playing right now. But now here's my question. Wait a minute. Does that mean that the original soundtrack is now the illegal forbidden one? Okay, anyone who's got a PlayStation 5, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, that streaming service that Sony has, that has PlayStation 1 games on it. Which version of Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut's on there? I don't actually know, I'm asking. I don't know. I'm curious. That is the $64,000 question, as it were. Alright, let's switch versions of the game, and as you know, I can't ever skip past this freaking song. You looked up the bushy beard guy and now you're mad at not knowing it's Ryan Fitzpatrick. Oh yeah, that tracks. Did Ryan Fitzpatrick finally run out of football teams that are willing to pay him all kinds of money to do nothing? Also, I love that. So I had to fuck with the chroma so that the shirt didn't have transparencies, but now my skirt is just very upset. Very upset.
I'm using physical memory cards. The PSIO, to the best of my knowledge, does not do virtual memory cards. I know that there are. I know the soft modding solutions for the PlayStation 2 can simulate memory cards, and indeed also the Nintendo loader on Wii is also capable of that. But on this, no, you still got to supply the memory cards. Still got to do that. Crossing Patricia, welcome on in. How you doing? His skirt's like, looky, what's in here? Yeah, no thanks. Actually, I mean, the thing is this is one of those skirts that comes with a built-in bottom. So, I actually didn't know that when I bought it. I'm kind of disappointed. I kind of didn't want it. Like, it's not a skirt. It's not one of those. It's a skirt, all right. Just comes with a built-in bottom. Wish you could pull off cute outfits. Anyone can pull off a cute outfit. Anybody can do that shit. Even me somehow. Though usually hot and salacious is usually my particular aesthetic. I'm the sweetest? No, you. Alright, we're back in the original version that God intended people to play. Now, once again, if anyone does actually know the answer to the question of what version of this game is on PlayStation, whatchamacallit, feel free to let us know. I honestly have no idea. I don't know. Give me one weed, just in case. Just the one weed, actually. Alright, to the west side we go. PlayStation Now, yes, Matanetta. That's what I'm speaking of. Well, I'm curious because I've heard that this game is on PlayStation 5. It's the director's cut, but see, there's two different flavors of the director's cut. There's, and believe it or not, there is actually a difference. So you got the regular version that doesn't have the DualShock, and then you got the greatest hits version that has the DualShock, but a greatest hits version also has a completely different soundtrack. And it also doesn't play Until Dawn at the end credits, which is fucked up. He's very fucked up that it does not do that. New York Times is Uber investigating breach of computer systems. Cool. Someone tweets, "Rip to everyone's weekend at Uber." Shortly before the Slack system was taken offline on Thursday afternoon, Uber employees received a message that read, "I announced I am a hacker and Uber has suffered a data breach." How ominous. So Uber's fallen victim to what everyone's going to be falling victim to. Data breaches. You get a data breach, and you get a data breach, and you get a data breach. Everybody gets a data breach. Also, don't step on that switch until you get both vents covered up, or you will die. Kind of like this. Oh, okay. You actually have to physically push it. Okay, well, I can't do it now because that won't be funny. That will just be sad if I do it now. Okay, actually, hang on. Wait, I can salvage this bit. What happens if I push the statue onto the switch? Will that set it off? Because I know I can manually set it off, and I'm like, I want to set it off as a joke because, you know, I just saved, so I could afford to take an L here for comedy's sake if I wanted to. Will this do it? Oh, come the f*** on. Seriously? Come on! Game, we're trying to do comedy here, for fuck's sake. Whatever. But yeah, the outfit I work for is a very complex password policy, and you know what the problem with that is? All the Gen X's and Boomers just write the password down on something. Yeah. Something can be seen in the showcase. Is it the showcase showdown? Are they going to be giving out the amount of side-by-side refrigerator, a trip to London, and the in that car they love handing out so much, the Pontiac T1000?
they gonna do that? You're downloading on your PS5 to see what version it is. Okay, Mateanetta, here's how you can tell. When you get to the title screen, it's gonna say Resident Evil. Above it, it's gonna say Director's Cut. If over the word cut, it says DualShock, you've got the version with the weird soundtrack. If it doesn't say that, you've got the version that's got the original soundtrack. That's how you'll know the difference. I am thinking it's going to be the DualShock version because that's the version they use for everything else. But like I said, we're curious. And if you could actually answer that, we appreciate that. Hey, it's that emblem! I've been looking for that fucking thing. Well, goddamn time it turned up. What the hell's it doing up here? You're supposed to be down the fireplace near the blood that ain't Chris's. What the fuck are you doing up here? You're in the wrong goddamn place. Is this door open? Oh yeah, but Richard's in there. I'm not. No. Not talking to him yet. I gotta clear a path before we go talking to my boy Dick over there. So, before we do the Upper West Side, let's do the Lower West Side. It does not say DualShock. Oh. So then that means PlayStation Now has the good version of the game. Okay, look, I know that Microsoft fired a shot across the bow when they got the HD exclusive version of GoldenEye, Switch version doesn't count, as a fuck you to Sony. So Sony's like, actually, fuck you. We've got the version of Resident Evil 1 with the soundtrack that doesn't suck. And Microsoft went, ah, fuck! We didn't even talk about that yesterday. Because that was like, what, Monday or Tuesday? They were like, oh my god, they just announced GoldenEye for Switch. And I'm like, because here's the thing, I'm also a James Bond fan, and I know the three things you need to get GoldenEye on anything is you need Nintendo to sign off on it, you need Microsoft via Rare to sign off on it, and you need the current James Bond rights holder to sign off on it, which is IO Interactive. And I'm like, okay, if Nintendo just announced GoldenEye, Microsoft is getting it soon, and like I tweeted that, and then someone showed me a tweet like 3 minutes earlier where it was announcing GoldenEye for Xbox. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. There you go. Can't wait for GoldenEye esports on Xbox. Well, I'm not sure how the multiplayer works, but just in case you've never played GoldenEye before, just in case you never played GoldenEye before, I'm gonna give you the really good information you need in order to kick my ass in the online multiplayer. Okay? Here's the deal. The club is the best gun in the game. You use that gun, and you're gonna kick everyone's asses. People who've played the game before, shut the hell up. Come on, this will be funny. Come on, this will be great. Don't correct me. Yeah, the club. Yeah, the club. It's like it's like that machine pistol. Yeah, it's got like 20 rounds. It fires like 9 mil. It's got a little magazine that goes in the front. It's like this pilly little thing. I think it's technically called a Scorpion. I know that I want to say that gun's in Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4 as well, I think. They call it the club because, you know, they don't license this crap. They didn't want to pay licensing fees, so they just made up names for these things. It's the KLOBB. The Microsoft version is no online play. Fair enough. Like, here's the other thing, too, and this is what nobody's talking about. So the Nintendo Switch Online version has online multiplayer, which it doesn't. It has online split screen because the Nintendo Switch Online is sort of, kind of capable of net play. It's not great because all the net play on Switch is fucking garbage. It's kind of inconsistent at the best of times. But here's the deal. GoldenEye multiplayer online will be fun for 2 minutes before everyone figures out there's no way to prevent screen sniping. And I know someone said, well, just look at the floor then. Yeah, but then someone's going to see you looking at the floor and they're going to pop you while you're looking at the floor. So, and that is assuming, and that's the other thing too. That is assuming that the thing even runs. Because this is the other thing. This is the other thing. I don't know if you heard, but you know when Nintendo Switch Online expansion did Zelda 64 and it ran like shit? Like just complete unrepentant shit. It ran like an absolute hot freaking mess. So, you know, don't get too excited here. Don't get too freaking excited here. When am I gonna play Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life on stream? Oh, you got a better chance of seeing Rio play that than me. You got a better chance of seeing her do that. Farm stuff just ain't for me. We tried doing Stardew Valley once, like 4 years ago on the show. It didn't work out. I ran around town offering everybody wood. I literally ran around and inadvertently said, "Hey, do you want the wood? Do you want the wood? Do you want the wood?" Like it wasn't a sex thing. I was literally carrying around wood and offering it to people and didn't realize it. Because Rio was confused. She's like, "Why is everyone upset with you?" And she's like, "Oh my God, you're holding wood and offering it to people." Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that was going on? Boom, headshot. Well, that's why I watch. Okay, so you're watching it for the irony factor. Okay, that makes sense. If people want to watch me play Farm Sim so I would be bad at it, all right, that makes sense. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Jesus Christ, get away from him. Because he ain't dead yet. Okay, gun's empty. All right. Go ahead and do your best impression of a kitty cat. So take this and just kind of do one of these things, you know? Oops, did I do that? I'm a cat. It's what I do. I knock shit over. Deal with it. Alright, how many zombies in here want me dead? I usually, like a million things, just murder me relentlessly in here. Oh, shit. Okay. Usually my luck here isn't that good. So there's one across the way. Yeah. Oh! Come on, 3 for 3. 3 for 3! Ah, damn it. Fuck's sake. Well, I mean, that still went pretty well, so... Oh, wait, might get the chance! Come on, 3 for 3. Come on, your head explode! Come on! Oh, for fuck's sake. What about Time Splitters? I gotta play that sometime. I haven't. Gotta play it sometime. A numeric key panel. You don't know the passcode. Well, shit. I'll tell you what's a good game from the makers of GoldenEye, Haze. I am now being told that's actually not a very good game. Hang on a second. Do I have that game on a shelf? You're not going to believe this. I actually do. I highly suspect because the disk drive in my PS3 doesn't actually work anymore, I just decided to intentionally keep the worst games out that I have, and this game is certainly among them. Game in English and French, manual in English and French. Oh, goody! I bought this game when it came out. Like, I ironically paid $60 for this. And this game is not very good. As a kid, I also love the back of the box literally gives away the fucking plot twist too. I'm not gonna tell it to you, because that'd be the worst thing ever. Yeah, this is a Canadian version. I bought this back in the old country. Is that the one with the guy in the yeah. Yeah, hey, it's basically a game that's about making fun of PMCs and shit like that, and the evil of man and all that crap. What about Crash Bandicoot or Spyro? Man, I'd be down for Crash 1 at some point. I don't know if I'd want to do them all, but you have high hopes for Io's Bond. I'm sure that'll be a good game. I'm sure that's gonna be a fantastic game. Now, don't go too far forward or this dog's gonna shoot out a fucking wall and try to kill you. Don't go too far forward here. Don't. Careful. 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 Okay. You should be good. 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 Alright. Cool. Alright then. Hey, Save Room's actually playing. Awesome. I don't understand why this music doesn't play in the first save room but plays in this one. I don't get it. I really do not get it. It's the inconsistency for me. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. See, if I was on the ball, I'd have created a counter of how many times I've had to fix my tube top tonight. But so far, no issues. And even if there were, I wouldn't tell you. But there haven't been any. This music actually plays on my PS4. I've got the Resident Evil 20th anniversary theme on it. So whenever I fire my PS4, I actually get to hear this song. Ink ribbons! Yay! Make sure you don't have it on your inventory when you leave here. The internet will laugh at you. It'll do that. The internet will go, ha ha. You suck! How dare you? How dare you stink at this so badly? And I'll be like, it's my first time playing it. You'll be like, really? I'll be like, yeah, it is. You'll be like, but how do you know all the versions of the game? And how did you... What? And I'll be like... I'm lying. It isn't my first playthrough.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
And he'll be like, I didn't believe that for one fucking second. And I'll be like... Shit. It'll be the world's dumbest, most drawn-out, protracted conversation in the history of anything ever. But at least I'll have 16 ink ribbons, and I'll be at least proud of myself on that basis alone. Do I want to do a pity save just for the sake of doing a pity save? As apparently the NFL still has no idea what constitutes a catch. Lighter? The genuine Felix lighter can go away for a little while. Let's reload the shotty just to say that we did. Again, look. I don't necessarily need the shotgun and the shells. I just need the shotgun. At this point in the game, the shotgun is for emergency use only. It should not be necessary for dealing with regular bullshit. It should not be necessary. Okay, well, hang on. Is it necessary or necessary? Does that word have 3 syllables or 4 in it? As I've heard both pronunciations. And don't give me none of that tomato, or Arkansas. No. Wait, no, it's not Arkansas. Arkansas isn't only pronounced like that. It's Missouri and Missouri you're thinking of, you fucking moron. Could you practice these bits before you do them ad hoc, please? Yes, only use the shotty. Got it, exactly. Now, wait a minute. What if we could get necessary down to 2 syllables? What would we say then? Necessary? Come on, it's very necessary. Wait a minute. Can we compose our own dialect that uses specifically as few syllables as possible? And also somehow have that be an idea that someone has not already had.
Because I'm willing to bet, at this point in human history, someone's already had that idea and already run with it, and I'm just gonna sit here and look like an idiot. Which I'm very adept of. Thank you very much. The language nerd's the way ahead of me. Ah, damn it, Jeff. Oh, well. Just when you think you would be the first person to invent something. Turns out it was an idea everyone could have had. Well, it's like when I made the surf and turf joke island. Someone else made that joke, but that's a joke anyone could have come up with. So, alright. Okay, I binned the ink ribbon. Good. If you do not bin the ink ribbon, the internet will laugh at you. So, hi, doggy. 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 Hello? Doggy? Where's the doggy at? Where is the exact line that brings out the doggy? Where is it? Where you at, you bastard? Yeah, exactly. Instead of up dog, we got... Oh, there it is! Hey! Hey! You know what? Honestly, just let it kill you. You let it hit you twice already. You may as well let it finish the job. Nice aim! It's like you know I'm not moving, right? Do realize I'm not moving. How are you occasionally missing me? She's like, would you kill me already? What are you waiting for? Just kill me. I was gonna say, what's the fucking holdup? It's like, well, seriously, what's the holdup here? Alright, there you go. Took a hot minute. Alright. Oh, he just wanted to play first. Oh, okay. Quick! Quick! Alright, let's play fetch with Kenneth's head. Just get Kenneth out here. Here, boy. Here, boy. Go. Okay, go fetch Kenneth's head. Go grab it. I apologize for anyone's dogs I just pissed off. Okay, I'll equal opportunity this shit. I'll piss off everyone's cats too. Everyone's like, no, you really didn't need to do that. You really didn't need to do that. Also, love how her arm is phasing through the chair. That's a choice. Huh. It's not really a revelation, it's just... Huh. Your dog noticed that too? Nice, exactly. Didn't need to, but had to. Precisely. Exactly, you got it. Alright, this time, try not to get murdered by the fucking dog this time. Try to avoid that if at all possible. Alright! Again, here's your main objective for right now, Jill. Darling Jill, beautiful Jill. Oh, why did the dog spawn sooner? The fuck is that all about? Why did it spawn sooner?
Is it because I ran? Is that what it was? Is that game on a look? If you run, I will spawn sooner. If you don't, I will wait till you've walked halfway down a fucking hallway. Is that what this shit is? It's probably exactly what this shit is. Yeah, fucking doggo RNG is what it is. Exactly, I died doggy style. I mean, normally I'm doing my best living there, but it is what it is. Alright, again, put the ink ribbon away or the internet will laugh at you. Make sure you put that shit away. Don't not do that. There. Probably, yeah, it's probably because I was making loud noises. I mean, yes. What if I just fired the gun? No. Well. Okay. Okay. Nobody can hit anybody that... Okay, new plan. Let it kill you again. New plan. This week. This week. This week. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Runs the cars. Thank you for the gift sub debut to Forest Fox Live. Thank you. You can with the damn column in the middle of the hall. Yeah, it literally wrecks it. It literally wrecks everyone's movement in here. That damn column being right there. You thought little bastard was patrolling the halls, didn't know it jumped out of a damn window? Yeah, it does do that. Okay, I actually have a brand new plan. It's a foolproof plan. Foolproof plan. Cannot be stopped. It's a very scientific plan. A lot of you know I ran it past a couple of doctors. Well, okay, they weren't doctors. They were chiropractors. So, which is like a doctor. If by a doctor you mean someone who definitely could tell you the difference between ibuprofen and acetaminophen at the drop of a hat, and not have to, I don't know, fucking Google it or something. Anyway, the details of this plan are as follows. There will be a test on this later, okay? Are you ready? Step 1. Equip the shotgun. Step 2. Fire the shotgun at the dog. Step 3. Live. Okay, that's technically the instructions only said to fire once, not twice. Did I already break the rules? The rules only said you're supposed to fire that thing once. You fired it twice. Is there another one? God damn it. Well, at least this one spawned in a better spot. So I got that going for me at least. All right. I have used the armor key. Oh, good. Hey, new inventory spot just dropped. Wait, did I just see a movie trailer that had Mike Myers in it? Is Mike Myers in Amsterdam? Geez, that guy hasn't gotten work in a long time, if I read that right. What do we got here? We got no music. So we have a little hair clip. It's got bullets in it. Magnum! Why is the Magnum here? Oh. I remember why the Magnum is here. It's so I can do a... I remember. This brings back memories. But first, open up there so you get like shoddy shells or something, right? Yeah, you get that. So yeah, if the game's giving you the Magnum this early, you know that's not a good sign. If it hands out that this quickly. Which actually reminds me of an old TikTok I made the last time we played this game, which was
friggin' forever ago here. Let me dig that one out of the archives for you, huh? And also, loading up TikTok murders my computer, apparently. Apparently it does that. Alright. Oh god, if I've been uploading one TikTok every day, this is gonna take a hot second here. Where is it? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That might be it. No, that's not it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, load that one up. And then get the stop button. There. Then unmute the talk. Hit this button. So... Alright, if I am now in possession of a Magnum, I am definitely saving the game. Definitely. What are you gonna throw at me to make up for that? Oh, about 6 tyrants in one room. It'll be one of them Chuck Tingle books, something like, I got a Magnum early in the game, so now I'm being pounded up the butt by 6 tyrants to manifest the difference. And they'll do the safe for work version where it's the book of him getting pounded up the butt by 6 tyrants, taking him out for a nice date, and he's not into it. That sort of thing. We love the Chuck Tingle. So... it'll be like that. Wow, my computer got some friggin' pissed off when I had that clip loaded up. Holy shit. 6 tyrants in one room? What are we talking about SCOTUS? Hey-oh! Boys, you're coming in with the slapper. Now you don't welcome on in. Hadn't considered that angle. But you know, that joke was from a simpler time where that joke was from a simpler time before a third dog spawned in here. Ah! Bad dog, play dead. Fuck's sake. Please, no more dogs. Please, no. Look, I'm not a dog person, okay? I prefer kitties. I prefer kitties. Yeah, they get fur on stuff, and sometimes they throw up, but, you know, also, they don't tend to jump out of windows and try to kill me. You know, don't rule that out with cats, though, if you don't feed them on time. And by on time is actually 30 minutes early because the cat starts getting a little feral about an hour before his scheduled feeding time. He's like, feed me, damn it! It's a real thing we go through every day in his house. Where she just completely loses her shit an hour out from when she's supposed to be being fed. It's like, you know, you have dry food, right? And she's like, meow. Like, actually, I think I have footage here. I actually do have footage of this cat whoring for food here. Give me a second. This is fucking Stunlock the show, but I'm here for it here. Hey Scorpio, welcome on. And you get New York vibes? Hell yes, welcome on. And how you doing? I may have to turn this one up because I think Kitty's kind of quiet in this one, but let's see. Oh yeah, she's kind of quiet. I'm gonna have to make her louder here. Little louder here. Let's do 150. Nah, let's make that louder. You can hear her purring. She's like, feed me, damn it. And I'm not shutting, and I wasn't going to show the rest of that because I'm not giving away someone else's feed away for free, so. Yeah, she wanted chicken some bad and she got it. Are female orange tabbies rare? I got no fucking idea. I don't know. All I know is she's our baby.
and she likes to be fed all the time. And anytime we cook something nice, she automatically assumes it's for her. Like, we could be cooking something that a cat absolutely will not want to eat, and she was like, "That's mine." I'm like, "No, cat, that's a fajita. You don't want a fajita." And she's like, "You don't know that." Okay, here's the fajita. I hate it. Get it away. Give me food I like. I remember this joke Robin Williams did in the... hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, for fucking... I already had the shotgun equipped. So I unequipped the shotgun.
Trish, I love is here.
I can tell you just restubbed for one whole ass year. Welcome on, and how you doing? Welcome. Thank you very much for the 1 year resub. Welcome back. We've lost like no time here. Am I from New York? Nah, I'm not actually from New York. I just sound the pot. Welcome on in, by the way. So, anyway, what I was going to say is there's this old joke from the Robin Williams stand-up live on Broadway from like 2002. Where he says something like, "Is it just me, or are all cats drag queens?" Look at you like, "Who loves Kitty?" You know, sticking the butt out going, "Who loves Kitty? Are these your shoes?" Blech. You know, that sort of thing. You know, like, you know, them now being on the other side of that equation, I'm like, you know, he might have been onto something. He might have been onto something with that. Because obviously I wasn't a drag queen when I first heard that joke, but now that I got the tits on, there might be something to that. Maybe. Alright, so once again, let's try to do the thing where I don't die. Try to avoid that. A cat just eats things she's not meant to. Houseplants, plastic, tinfoil. One time she tried to eat a battery. Rio knows exactly where this next story's going to go. She had some tomatoes in a bowl or something on a table that she'd picked from the garden. And one morning she found one with bite marks in it. Like, the cat tried to take a shot at a tomato and then discovered, actually, I hate this. Actually, I hate this a lot. But it wasn't for lack of trying. So, okay, that's 2 down. Let's go for the third. So if I just walk it back here, the third one appears, right? So I gotta run. Yeah, just 4 little teeth marks. Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, good. It's like, you better actually kill that thing before it touches you, or I swear to God, I will reload the save again. Yeah, she bit in that thing and went, actually, I hate this. I don't want it. And then I think, yeah, Rio just found one morning and just went, why are there bite marks in a tomato? Where am I from? I reside somewhere in the Midwest. But I'm also Canadian, so that's why all the voices are weird and don't quite sound quite correct. That's not to say that Canadians don't know how to speak. Or maybe sometimes they do. You know, we got a wild tendency of putting the letter O in places that don't belong. They'll be like, we got ways of making you pronounce the letter O. Alright, once again, the free Magnum, which, again, very concerning that the game is handing me the Magnum this early. Feel like I'm not supposed to get it till later, you know? But the arrange mode's like, actually, you better take this. You need it. You're gonna need this. This is gonna be a long playthrough, and you're gonna want to have this thing on you. You're really gonna want to have this thing on you. What else is my cat tried to eat that she ain't supposed to eat? Actually, no, give me this song. What else has my cat tried to eat? Well, she's eating mice.
See, it's weird. Usually, my cat before the one we had would eat the front end and leave the back end. Mia eats the back end and leaves the front end. But anyway, what else? Someone in the NFL just got fucking power slammed. That was weird. Cool. Wasn't expecting some WWF stuff to break out. Whatever. Kitties do what kitties do. And that's not to say, again, I like dogs, I just prefer cats. I'm thinking about, suddenly I'm reminded of Mass Effect 2. Your Yeoman Chambers, I think, the one that you get in Mass Effect 2. Because you're working for the right-wing pro-human racist group Cerberus, and she's like, wait a minute, just because I like humans doesn't mean I don't like other races. Like, what if I was like a dog person, but I also love cats? And I'm like, lady, for God's sake, stop while you're behind, for Christ's sake. Just admit you're a space racist, okay? You don't need to beat around the bush like this. Just admit it and go. Also, give me the, I feel like we're gonna need the chlorine or whatever the hell this thing is, so why don't we just grab that right now? You forgot that line? Yeah. Yeah. So there's this really fucked up thing in Star Trek 6. We also play Star Trek games on this channel sometimes. There's this really fucked up part in Star Trek 6. And, actually, let me kill these two zombies real quick here. Just want to have music in it? Yeah, it does. So let me kill these two real quick. Oh, come on. You two are supposed to be two of the same shell. Anyway. What game was that? Oh, yeah, Star Trek 6. It's not a game, but anyway. In Star Trek 6, they kind of do the same thing, where it's basically, what if the Berlin Wall fell in space, and the Berlin Wall had separated the Federation of Planets and the Klingon Empire? They did this really fucked up thing in it, where, like, they had one character pretend to be, like, a really hardcore racist against Klingons. Called them the alien trash of the galaxy. Which admiral did they make give the speech? The one played by Brock Peters. Chat, do you know who Brock Peters is? He's the guy who played the person who was wrongly accused in To Kill a Fucking Mockingbird. They made the black guy give the speech where he's racist against Klingons. And I'm just like, that's a fucking choice. I gotta go back and read it, but I was like, I think they really had to. I'm pretty sure it took a couple of sessions to convince him to actually do that. Like, there's all the white Starfleet admirals are in the room, and a script writer and the director made the black guy say that. And I'm like, okay, sure, yeah. I hope you paid him a lot. I hope you paid him a fucking lot for that line. Because, yeesh. Okay, first of all, hey you. Come follow me back this way. You didn't really like Undiscovered Country, but holy shit, yeah. I mean, that movie's okay. It's just... It's very weird when space movies start dealing with racism. Because, see, the other thing, too, is... Like, it's very strange because, you know, we as a society have not figured out regular racism before figuring out, you know, space racism. Space racism, spacism, it's all the same thing. It's, you know... But it's weird because apparently in the future we solved humanity racism, but we're still racist against other races? It's very strange. And of course, they all turn out to be part of a fucking conspiracy anyway, so... But I'm not saying it's a bad movie based off of that. I'm just remembering that as a point where I was like, that's not gonna age well. What do you mean I can't use the chemical? I'm standing in front of the chemical box. Oh. Actually, according to the game, I'm not standing in front of the chemical box. Excuse me. I need to take one more step forward. I am still not standing in front of the chemical box, despite the fact that I look like I'm standing in front of the chemical box. Hey, Spliff, by the way, welcome on. I can't remember if I said hello to you, Lightling. I think I said hello to Lightling like ages ago, but I'm going to say it again. Hello. What if I turn slightly to the left? Okay, now I'm standing in front of it. What? An old pump. Water seems to be sent from here. Like Final Fantasy 10 cent or 10 cent or what? The lid is open! Why was the lid is open deserving of an exclamation point? The lid is open! For the last time, whatever you put on that prompter, Burgundy will read. I'm Ron Burgundy?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah, I gotta watch that movie again sometime. Alright, in you go. This is how I do my plant stuff in my yard. I throw a chemical in there, and it murders everything. Even the good stuff. Which is why my yard looks like shit. Rim shot. Alright. Okay. Oakley dokily. So now then. This gives me access to all this. Now, of course, when you're playing the remake version, you gotta be careful. Because, you know, apparently in that one, you got the option to crank the poison in 2 different spots. And if you crank it in the wrong place, it kills all this weed. And I don't know about you, but you don't want to be killing all this weed. It would not be very good, wee, to kill all this weed. Because you need this shit. Because it's got the weed. You need it. For weed things. So. You over-fertilize, that's why your lawn looks like shit. That's a smart joke. That one's a thinker. You gotta think about that one for a second. Wait a minute. Wouldn't that... Oh, you're being literal. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Yeah, weed things and stuff. I do not weed. I drink, I do not weed. Of course, I also live in a state where weed is... This is what I don't understand. Wisconsin, it's all about getting fucked up. It is the drunkest state in the union. There are more bars per capita than grocery stores. The state is perpetually wasted 24 hours a day. You would think on that basis they would legalize weed. Like, everyone in Wisconsin loves getting fucked up. They just haven't gotten to getting fucked up well. Look, anytime they do want to get fucked up on that, they just fly the fuck over to Illinois for a day. Like anything else, you just go to Illinois and things drastically improve. But anyway. You'd rather get high than drunk most of the time. I mean, that's the other thing too, is yes, some people prefer to get high. So. Earth lettuce. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even talking about this. Oh yeah, because you're standing in front of a wall of weed in Resident Evil. That's why you're discussing this. Like, how did we get to talking about weed again? I'm not even drunk. Oh yeah, we gotta go get more weed. So put all your weed away. That one. Put all your weed away. You gotta get room for more weed. So again, now we're not exactly save scumming here. What we're doing is we are inventory scumming. We have very inventory scumming here. So what we do is, since we know we just cleared a path now, you know, unless this game pulls some quick RNG flag situated bullshit where it suddenly spawns enemies where there weren't suddenly, you know, like 5 minutes ago, it should be a straight shot to where we were to get the rest of the freaking weed. Should. Emphasis on the word should. Unless, again... Because, you know, the cardinal sin that any video game can commit is spawning enemies behind you or spawning enemies again quickly in an area you just cleared out. There's, like, very, very sins in games that are higher than that.
To spawn an enemy where I no longer expect it to be enemies is just up there with doing NFTs. It's right up there with that. Spawning an enemy where I do not expect them to be anymore is literally as bad as NFTs. Literally as bad. And I don't think anyone in here is going to disagree with me on that. I don't think so. See, this is the thing I like about playing a video game I've already played a million times on the show. Like, don't get me wrong. I like having a first-time experience with all. I like it. I love it. You get to see the thought process going through my stupid freaking head. But here's the thing. When I'm playing a video game like this, it's almost like, you know, the whole point of, like, meditating is to make the part of your brain that does shit focus on something mundane so the rest of your brain can find peace. The front of my brain is working on playing this video game, but it only needs that part, and the rest of it gets to talking about stupid, useless fucking bullshit. That's what it is. That's what's awesome. Because, like, the last... Yeah, I mean, apart from getting murdered, you know, the last 30 minutes of the show could have been on autopilot for all the friggin' difference it would have made. How many pieces of things we got? Playing a game you played 50 times makes you feel smart as hell. Fucking A right, Bear Man. Especially when you unintentionally wander into shit that you've apparently you've never seen or don't actually fucking remember from playing this game for the last 20, 25 some odd years. Like the part where Barry actually says, "Oh my God!" He actually does say cod, not God. Now wait a minute, is God a cod or is he a carp? And if you're dyslexic, if you say, "Oh crap," are you taking the Lord's name in vain? Look, you can either do God and dog or crap and carp. You gotta pick one here. You gotta pick one of those. But yeah, how many pieces we got? 1, 2... We don't have all 4 already, do we? 3 and a half, 2 and a half. So yeah, half. So you got the half the moon crest. Then isn't there a piece down? Oh yeah, there's still one in the main hallway. 1 and a half, 2 and a half. Now I think there's half a piece back in the main dining hall that we haven't gotten back to yet, because, you know, dawdling. Because this is what I do around here. Hey, I stunlock with the best of them around here. And sometimes... Well, now wait a minute. If I finish this sentence, does this mean the stunlock is over? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. All I know is I'm definitely wearing these boots to work tomorrow. I am definitely wearing these boots to work tomorrow. Look at this shit. How could I not wear these to work? Seriously. I mean, they almost look like the steel toe boots. They look nice. I'm wearing that shit to work tomorrow. And nobody can stop me. Mostly because no one has the... No one wants to come up to me to acknowledge any of this crap. Ooh, wait. This is the good room. We have used the lockpick. Boom. And so far, stuff still hasn't fallen. Hey, cat. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right. So this is everyone's favorite room in the entirety of Resident Evil. There's no finer room in here. Now, it don't look like much, believe me. I mean, I don't see a light switch in here. I don't even see where the light's coming from. The floor looks like crap. There's no TV in here. There's none of that. But this room does have one unique feature. One very, very unique feature. Which we can't see yet, because apparently you can't just interact with this. It won't let you do that. You have to try and read the book, and then it'll do this. Oh no, a monster! Looks like your old apartment. Looks like all our old apartments. Alright, get the shoddy shells real quick, and then we'll read everyone's favorite note. Alright. Let's go. Keeper's Diary.
May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the God, Alias, and Steve the Researcher. Wait. Shouldn't there be a comma after Alias? Shouldn't it be Scott the God, comma, Alias, comma, and Steve the Researcher? Otherwise, it sounds like the name is literally Alias and Steve. Alright, well, anyway, Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think when you're finishing with an and, I guess that is technically correct. It's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. And they told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, my arms fell off because that shit was heavy. They were playing with it. They were playing with like kitty cat toys and laser pointer, and the piggy really liked that stuff. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly, as opposed to waking me up promptly, without warning, slowly, brazenly, nakedly, any of those other adjectives or adverbs or whatever the the English is here. He was wearing a protection suit that makes him look like a giant condom. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in a basement lab. It's no wonder. Those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. Ooh.
I mean, my cat makes it very known when she's upset. She poops on my things. So, I don't know that I would go without feeding the dogs, but, you know, you do you, boss. Kip Base, welcome on in.
May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I didn't need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the high-ups find out.
Yeah, sometimes the cat will poo or pee on my stuff if she's not happy with stuff. Usually things that are within our dominion to fix.
May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. Nancy-chan. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night.
Headshot.
My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and ate doggy food. Itchy Scott came. ugly face so killed him! Tasty! 4. Itchy! Tasty! You're welcome. Exactly, very well said. Yeah, it sounds like that guy needs a shitload of Gold Bond, or Ben Gay, or Gay Ben, or something. Or Gold Gay, or Ben Gold, or whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, Grizzly, welcome on. And the voice acting is on point. Well, I mean, somewhere in this game it's got to be on point, because the in-game voice acting sure ain't. I gotta make up for this shit somewhere. But yes, I remember there was this one time with the cat. We used to have her litter box. She used to only have one litter box, and it was in the basement, and it was in the furnace room. I don't think she was a big fan of having it in the furnace room. It's not in there anymore. She has 2 litter boxes now. But anyway, there was this one time I was doing the show, and I had the furnace door closed, because, you know, sometimes the furnace room makes noise. And she came down here and I was like, okay, let me go get it. And then I opened a door, but I don't think she liked me getting up, so she left the room. I'm like, all right, fine. I went back to doing the show. I come back upstairs after finishing the show, and I open up the closet a little bit more. Apparently I hadn't fully closed it. But yeah, I open up the closet as to put my outfit away, and I'm like, why does it smell like shit in here? Apparently the cat had not liked the fact that the door to her litter box had been closed. So she went upstairs and made her opinion known on my clothing. That was the day we learned, okay, let's move it somewhere where she doesn't have to negotiate with us in order to access the silly thing. And generally that hasn't happened ever since. She's like, the humans will learn. And so they did, to a point. True story. Alright, so go get the... Actually, did we already pick that up? I can't remember. Did we get this? No, we did not. Alright, so this is... Okay, now we have 3.5. Yeah, she taught us a lesson. She very much did. It was a good, wholesome lesson. One that got like that, you know, that Yakuza music that plays, like, when it's a sequence that's like, you know, we all learned something here today, like, do, you know, like the slow, not quite sad music, but the slow music. It looks like that music is playing. X-Rabid!
Less than 3 Nobi, but happy to be a part of the community for 9 months and counting.
All the same, thank you for the Twitch, baby. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll start paying attention to that counter, because now we're at the point where it's like, okay, was it at 19? Did they knock it up to 19? I'm going to have to make sure I pay attention to that. All right, so we got 3.5. We already did a thingy over there. What have we not opened yet here on the lower west side? What ain't we done with that? Hey, Shadow Raven, welcome on in. I think we've... Okay, the only thing we ain't done is... Which key is this? This is the shield key. Oh yeah, we didn't save Richard yet. Should we do that? Should we maybe consider thinking about possibly going up there and maybe engaging in exploratory behavior to summarize a report on whether or not we should put out a fact-finding expedition to research the distinct possibility of investing resources in maybe kind of considering delegating the process of rescuing Richard? That sort of thing? I make that joke a lot sometimes in my head, so naturally dragging it out is just it's an easy thing for me.
I like to be like, maybe we should consider possibly, potentially, and then just, you know, just every other delaying tactic you can come up with. Feel free to steal that bit, by the way. Alright, so now we got the 3.5. Now we just need to save Richard's dumbass. Alright, let's see. Fastest way to get to Richard's gonna be upstairs. So I want to save before we do that. Nah, we don't need to save before going to deal with little old Dick. Game's not gonna spawn too many enemies in front of me. They wouldn't do that. All the same, I'm gonna keep the shotgun equipped just in case. Just in case something like that were to happen. Now, we're not done yet, but now remember, last night's show, the Final Fantasy VIII freaking finale, that show went later than the Wednesday show usually does. So this show is, I'm going to tell you right now, the show's got less than an hour left in it. So I will say, it'll probably go another 45 minutes. I will say our next scheduled broadcast is going to be this Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. We're taking the Saturday show off. Every fourth Saturday show I take off. So, you know, have extra time to do shit around the house, hang out with, you know, my bestie, that sort of thing. So our next scheduled broadcast is going to be Sunday, and I want to continue to play a game that we devoted a retro Saturday night to, because that was a really fun show. We're gonna play some more Lemmings. We're gonna continue where we left off, where the stages are already getting very difficult. If you're not aware, Lemmings is an old game made by DMA Design and published by Psychosis. And it's about telling cute little green-haired Muppets what to do, or else they will just walk into things and die. It's very much a interesting problem-solving / engineering game, because it's like Iron Chef in a sense. They give you the ingredients like, okay, go solve the problem. And there isn't necessarily just one way to solve the problem, but there are a lot of ways to get them all very dead. So I figure a Sunday time slot for that should be interesting. Alright! NBs, ladies and gentlemen! Who wants to go say hi to Dick? Huh? Hey Dick, how you doing?
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I gotta see if someone got Resident Evil Deadly Silence, if there's like a WAD of that or something that's been ported to Wii U Virtual Console. Because I would love to do the DS version again, and I hate using a standard emulator, because it's very difficult to do the little blowy parts of the DS version through an emulator. I haven't quite been able to get that crap to work, so if there was a version that could be played on the Wii U, that'd be sensational, because the thing I love about the DS version is there are parts where they came up with new dialogue, but obviously they didn't have access to the original actors, and they didn't just pull like a Konami and just recast everyone. They didn't do that. So they put new voice acting in select parts that's been scientifically designed to sound as bad as possible. So you're not gonna, you know, hear Richard give his speech, and then when he gives a slightly different speech in a DS version, he's not gonna suddenly sound like Troy fucking Baker or something. That scene would make a great YTP. Well, I mean, it made a great this.
Ouch!
What? What is this?
Richard.
Richard.
What happened? Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous?
It's not just a poisonous snake. It's Rebecca.
Chris!
Oh my God!
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Chris, be careful.
No! Richard!
Rebecca, what are you doing in this place?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway.
Get the hell out of here.
But
Let me handle this. Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Stop it.
Yes, sir.
Go to hell.
Let's do it. We are already into it over our heads.
Richard! He's...
Oh, I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Why does that sound like shitty porn acting? Because it's the endgame acting here, just all edited together. Isn't it freaking beautiful? All right, Dick, are you still alive? Also, I think the LA Chargers quarterback just died.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Hold on to
Jill,
the night.
Here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Can we look at these? Can we look at these bite marks on him? It looks like he was gummed by a giant toddler. Richard is dead. Ah, damn. When she was going Richard, no, I should have hit this. Missed opportunity. What are you gonna do? Actually, I do know what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna panic. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna regroup and come up with a new plan. Any thoughts? I thought there was a third one in here. So, I actually need the lighter now that I think on it here. So, let me go get that real quick. Let me do that. Let's go back and get that. Dick, you're gonna stand there and look pretty. I'm gonna grab this weed because we're gonna be going to the freaking item box anyway. May as well put it all together here. By the way, if you have not had the pleasure of playing the Nintendo DS version of Resident Evil 1 and you're a big Resident Evil fan, I humbly implore you to try it by any means necessary. Get a physical copy, put on a flashcard, emulate. I don't give a shit. You gotta try that version out sometime. The quality of life improvements in that version of the game, chef's kisses. You can reload the gun without going to the menu. See, it kind of adopts Resident Evil 4's line of thinking, where, you know, like for example, I'm gonna just hit the shoulder. So, you know, you hit the shoulder button, shames the gun, right? If you hit whatever the Nintendo version of Square is in that game while this is going on, she will reload the gun. Just like Leon would do in Resident Evil 4. She will reload the gun. And that's the best part, too. You know what else comes out of nowhere in Resident Evil 4, sorry? You hit the left shoulder button and she pulls out the knife. You don't even have to have it in inventory. The knife is on you at all times. So you can down the zombie with the gun, run up forward, slash him with a knife. You have any idea how much ammo you fucking save? That shit is genius. It's a crying shame you couldn't get you couldn't update the other classic Resident Evils for that. Like, just on that basis alone, it's worth playing. Just for that. And then it also has this expanded mode where it's got like new puzzles and some new voice acting and these really cool first-person sequences which are kind of like, what if Punch-Out, but you had a knife. pretty cool stuff, actually. It's like I said, really worth a try. Worth your try to do it. It's just some of the puzzles, none of the for serious puzzles require you to blow anything. So, you know, the DS has got that microphone in it, right? So, in the combat sequences, it is possible if you blow into the microphone that when a zombie spits acid at you, or whatever it is, if you blow into the microphone, it'll actually deflect it back onto the zombie and cause damage. In fact, it's the only way to block that move. There is a puzzle in the... Again, this is just in the... So, you got regular, vanilla-ass mode. Has nothing of what I'm talking about right here with the knife fights and the blowing and the whatever. You do the regular version, none of that's everything. You do the expanded version, combat sequences, and then in order to get the Magnum, there's a puzzle where you have to blow out like 3 candles really fast. And I've not figured out how to do that on an emulator. Have not been able to figure that out. So, that'll be the only catch if you emulate it and you don't figure out how to get the microphone to work. Is you play the rebirth mode, you won't be able to get the Magnum, but that's it. But again, like I said, the ability to reload whenever you want and whip the knife out whenever you want. And the knife doesn't even take up a spot in inventory. Oh, also, you can poke Jill's tits. So true story here. And it's equal opportunity. So, if Jill is just sitting there, just kind of doing her track mode, you can tap and she'll go, oh! And then if she's turned around, you can do this. You can do the same thing with her butt. But it's okay. You can grab Chris's butt too. Okay, so it's not truly equal opportunity if you can grab 2 things on Jill and 1 thing on Chris, but you know, it's progress. You can grab Chris's butt. Maybe you can grab his junk, I'm not sure. You know what? Get a hold of the game, you can test it for yourself. I guarantee you can grab Chris's butt. After that, I make no promises. No promises. And Chris does have a nice butt. So very true. And some of the extra outfits in that game are actually pretty cool too. Like, one of Jill's extra outfits is, she looks like a Spirit Halloween cop instead of like a regular fucking cop. I mean, you know, ACAB still, but she's got like this light blue shirt that's like a crop and it's all torn and stuff, and then she's wearing booty shorts. Black booty shorts instead of, you know, like regular fuck-ass pants, so, you know. Again, it's tasteful. It's tasteful stuff is what it is. So, I need the lighter. Give me the old Zippo. Where the hell did I park that? Where's the Zippo? There it is. So, I need that. Now, we're going to be doing the snake fight soon. And again, if snakes aren't your thing, I'll warn you before we go in there. You don't actually have to fight the snake. You're not actually required to do that. You technically just have to get the item that's in there. But, you know, if the snake bites you, it's gonna use up one of your saves from Barry Button or whatever his name is. But anyway, let's wait, did I save the game? You know, now that I think about it, it has been a hot minute, and, you know, I could also get murdered by that snake, so why don't we save the game just in case? Look, you got like 14, 15 ink ribbons, and this game's not over yet. You can afford to spend one right here. Look, saving ink ribbons when you got this many is like, there's this weird analogy. So, and I don't remember where the hell I heard it from. But it's like, suppose for a moment that you owned a Ferrari. And that you wanted to baby this car. You wanted to treat it so nice. You didn't want to wreck it. You wanted to appreciate it and not drive it too much. And the analogy they came up for that is not driving your Ferrari
is like saving your partner for the next person. So I guess what I'm saying here is drive the fucking Ferrari. I guess that's what I'm saying. I guess that's what I'm trying to say with the ink ribbons here. I guess that's what I'm driving at. Possibly that. So, at least that's what I think. All right, so with 3 minutes left to go in a ball game, KC's going to lead by 8. Okay. I should have done fantasy football this year. I mean, I'd have forgotten about it like everything else I do, but... Ooh. Starfire!
Hi all.
Thank you to 14-month resub. Welcome back. You know what? Hey, Lady Sushi as well. Here's the deal, Starfire. Do you have any idea what you just did with that resub? Do you have any freaking clue what you just caused in this channel by tickling that resub button for the 14 months? Do you have any idea what the hell you just did? I think you got an idea what you just did, but in case, let me make it perfectly crystal clear for you over here. Exclamation mark play! All right, Chad, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you're following me or not, sub to me or not, stumping me or not. Whether you're my top and you've been hanging on for dear life all night or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Space Chase. Luna Kami holds the track record at 1 minute 30. You want to have your name up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. I don't know if I would wear this top again. I have a regular blue tube top, and I don't have to be nearly as neurotic about it as I do with this. I mean, don't get me wrong, the tits look fantastic, but I don't think this is getting worn again. The problem is I gotta spend like half the show making sure I don't move too much. I don't want to show up on streamer bands for this. I want to show up on streamer bands that's doing something really inappropriate, just not having a weird dimpled piece of plastic fall out of me. If I'm gonna show up there, I want to get value for it, you know? Do something like, I don't know, have a sex toy fall out of somewhere or something. Or just magically appear out of nowhere. I would want value for a band, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. All right, we got 43 brave souls entered into the Space Chase. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Yeah, we made it 4 hours without an if thing. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that. All right, chat. Again, exclamation mark play. Note to the mod team, I didn't do that warning in the wild, so don't worry about it. All right. Sold 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go ballin' now. Stilettos, if you did not get in, you can have my ball. Like, that's the thing, though. Like, it's literally just, like, I'm literally just wearing, like, 2 basketballs on my chest, and this is just a point. So, you got in late. Oh, don't. Hey, you know what? Okay. Distant Stilettos and Crossing Patricia will timeshare my ball. That's what it is. The two of you will share it. Now, you be nice to it. All right, so let's get moving here. So, Kip Base, Presley in the lead, followed by Cecil Gimli. I see dark red. Well, there goes my ball. Sorry. Well, my ball's not going to be of much use to you anymore. All right, Kip Base, Presley in the lead at the moment.
The rest of the pack is still making some noise over here, so this ain't, this shit definitely ain't over yet. As Gothic Novella just went all the way downtown, as well as Ghost and Little Brownie D. Oh, jeez. All right, Demonic Dork is Presley in the lead, and they're ahead of track record pace at the moment. Get going! Come on, you can do this! Get all the way around that, don't get stopped. Demonic Dork did not get stopped! Okay, Luna Kami's now in the lead. Come on. You got a chance here? No, you don't got a chance. You don't got a chance. All right. Wait, no, Starfire did win. I'm a moron. Starfire took the dub. We love to see it. Starfire's gonna take the record. I haven't even been drinking. It's late. That's my excuse. Starfire takes the dub and the record, followed by Maitanetta, Kip Bass, Demonic Dork, Cecil Gimli, Skelly, Ugga Ghost, Murder Shield, MSK, and One Man Drinking Games to round out the top 10. And Shard Monster's last one out, turn out the lights. Boom! Would you look at that, Starfire? You came in at 128.52, which is good enough to beat Luna Kami's 130.108. Use presently sub to the channel. See a gift shall be bestowed to the community in your honor. Stand by, because somebody's not going to have to worry about ads for a month. And don't worry about me taking an ad deal. This month's off is the shit, too. Shadow Raven, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Congratulations. All right, let's go take care of a snake in the walls. Let's go do that real freaking quick. All right, we did save the game though, right? Okay, if I'm standing here, I assume I saved the game. Speaking of saving the game, Chargers are trying to save the game. So far, they have not saved the game. Hey, show, welcome on, and how you doing? All right, 4th down in the red zone. Wait, I can't say anymore. The NFL will get pissed off at me. San Diego is all the way back at its own 20. They got to go 80 yards in one play. There, that's better. I will only describe what just happened in a football game with the following sound effect. It's just the one sound effect, not two. Wait, hang on. What's the score? Actually, they might be screwed now that I think about it. Can I see the scoreboard again, please? Can I see that again, pretty please, and Sugar on top? I don't need the dramatic camera angles. Can I see the scoreboard? Come on! Oh, actually, never mind. They're still losing by 3 points, so they're still fucked. Well, unless they get the onside kick, and that never happens. So, I love how this room is like perfectly visible here, but they're gonna be like, oh, don't pick that up. Don't pick that up. You leave that where you found it. So here's the deal. This room's kind of funny. First of all, is there a zombie in here? Is there? Okay, no, there isn't. Good. They're like, oh no, it's too dark to see anything. It's like, I can see that. I can see that entire thing would go off. So what you gotta do is, apparently there's no light switch in you, so you gotta flick the candle. It's the kind of candle that can somehow magically light the entire room uniformly like this. It's one of those magic candles that somehow fills every single shadow in the entire room. Well, I guess it's 3 candles technically, but the point stands. So then what's in here again? Oh yeah, all your candles do that, exactly. Oh, cool, it's useful against living things. Tell you what, I'm gonna pick that up, just for the sake of it, just for the freaking sake of it, I'm gonna take that with us. Will I also check and see if a football team is about to get an onside kick recovery before we get to Snake? Are they gonna do that? You see my eyeballs darting up and down. And, nope. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Hold on. Well, now the refs are gonna have to figure that out. Went from nope to... Yeah, they're fucked. Alright, let's go deal with a snake, huh? If snakes ain't your thing, a very poorly rendered snake is about to appear. If that's news you can use, close your eyes and I'll tell you when we're done here. It's also gonna hiss like an extremely pissed off kitty cat. And also, Richard's not gonna be in here to save us like any other freaking video game. Books and gadgetry, nothing useful, says you. So, hi Snick. You got a little blep going on, that's cute. You got a little snake blep. So, I'm gonna go this way. You're not gonna touch me. I don't know you! You poisoned me. Yeah, you did. Alright, look, I'm just gonna grab the thing and get the hell out of here. Why do you have this? Why do you specifically have this? Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, now you've done it. Now you've gone and done it. Excuse me. And that is why we save the game, folks. That is why we do that. The Katana cosplay is alright. Yeah, I busted it every so often we play a Mortal Kombat game. That screenshot is actually from a drag number that's on my YouTube channel. I did this combination piece that's 2 songs from The Pretenders from the Living Daylight soundtrack, where it's basically her fucking with Liu Kang, and actually the fresh sub / occasional gift sub notification is actually that cosplay as well. Alright, let's try dealing with Snake again. Maybe this time it won't eat my face off. Feels like there's an analogy. I didn't think the snake would eat me, says Karen, who voted for the snakes eating you whole party. I didn't think the snake would eat me. Hi, Dick. How you doing? Remember, it was the big snake and also poisonous. Ugh. Remember the ugh. See, the problem with the ugh is I just sit there and I go, Pib, what are you still holding?
The fuck do I do with you now?
Alright, Chad, let me have it. It's like watching an old Price is Right. Bob Barker's like, now, if you don't get that wheel all the way around, they will boo you. And then when it does, then he's like, alright, everyone, let them have it. And yeah, I'm gonna fucking deserve that one. Just don't throw the tomatoes that my cat bit into, okay? Please don't do that. Hey, Bestie Pork, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you doing alright over there. I'm gonna try not get eaten by a snake again. I'm gonna try to not do that. Noxiana, thank you for follow, welcome on in. Alright! Take that. I actually, you know what? Actually, don't take that. Then you're gonna have no room for the thing in a snake room. Wouldn't that just be the most me thing to do? Pick up that, go into the room with a snake, get to the item, and then go, ah, shit, I don't have the inventory space to this. No tomatoes to throw, only cabbage. I mean, look, if you gotta eat a cabbage at me or a thing of broccoli, I mean, you do what you gotta do over there. Life is what it is. You know, when life hands you a cabbage, I say throw it back and add a few of your own.
Okay, I guess using up the key would, you know, empty it, free up a spot. But the point is, I didn't know that. Which means I should be mocked mercilessly for having taken an ink ribbon with me into a room like this. All right, get your little happy little blep ass out here again. Maybe I should see. Now, why didn't they add? Now, never mind adding Wesker. Why didn't they add the snake to DBD? They should have just added the snake. Because you got to kind of loop the killer in here, and why not just add the snake? They should have just done that. Any chance I could get through before the snake comes back? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! We got through here without getting bit! Hell yes. Well, cool. I suppose I can go get the, I don't think in my entire freaking life I've been able to GG easy it. That is the first time I think I've ever done that in my entire, I mean, I've seen other people do it. I just haven't done it myself. I should be very proud of myself, and I am. I'll have you know. Yeah, exactly. Hey, 20% of the time it works every time, you know? Free ammo, good. Now, remember, if you can't source your own 9mm parabellum and pound it in there into little casings with a gunpowder and stuff, you know, store-bought is fine. Also, Pib, you also remember this other thing you were supposed to do? Since you're still holding the ink ribbon, you were supposed to go in there and grab the other fucking ink ribbon. It's the only way you can save face from this whole bit, and you haven't done it. So what are you waiting for? Grab the goddamn ink ribbon, because then you can have like, what, 19, 20 of the fuckers? You can have 20 of the fuckers now. It's beautiful. It's a nice big number. It's got a 2 and a 0 in it. And if you hadn't done that, you just look like a freaking moron. So go back. Oh, you already grabbed it. Good. I'm going to have to start looking up anything else that I don't traditionally see in a Resident Evil 1 playthrough. Because I know, like, in Resident Evil 3, like, you could play that game 5 times in a row and get 5 completely separate experiences the entire time, like, based on pathing and RNG and stuff. And, I never play the Jill mode where I put the fake shotgun, the broken one, in place of the real one. So, I never actually got the cutscene where Barry is standing next to, Forrest. And the best part is, you know, we had the dual shock version in there at the time, so, let's just say the soundtrack, the soundtrack for that game doesn't find itself in the win column very much. That was one time, like, I already got tomorrow's Tech Talk lined up, but if I didn't, that would be the one. If I did not already have tomorrow's Tech Talk already figured out. I mean, if you want to see tomorrow's Tech Talk, I actually got it right here. What are you talking about? You don't remember? No. Do we not illustrate the effects that the Guardian Force usage has on our memory loss? Have you or a loved one junctioned a Guardian Force and experienced memory loss? You have rights, and you may be entitled to compensation.
I'm Saul Kamen, and I'll fight for your rights! Were you bamboozled by Balam Garden faculty into using a Guardian Force without knowing the side effects?
It's expected that you'll be using quite the numbers of girlfriends along the ways. Be sure to ignore all the girlfriend's criticisms you hear from others guardians or military forces.
Were you pressured into using GF and experienced any of the following symptoms?
Diarrhea, running nose, eczema, shortness of breath, anal leakage, uncontrolled rage, low blood pressure, high blood pressure, instant death, neck spasms, eyeball spasms, loss of hair, shortness of breath. Did I mention the shortness of breath already?
I used Guardian Force on Balam Garden orders and used to be the best looking guy at the party. Now look at me.
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve.
I'm Saul Kamen, and I'll fight for your rights.
This is the dumbest fucking show on Twitch, I swear to God. Exactly. I used to be the best looking guy at the party. Now look at me, God damn it! Oop.
Pee the best pin below, ping below, ping below.
Green Anime, thank you for the whole ass year. Welcome back. You're crying? Well, you should have seen Squall crying when he looked in the mirror and he saw this. You don't know that there might be something even dumb in this? I don't know. Hey, $4 deal, by the way, as well. Hey, yeah, I was a wimp before Anchor. Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me. Precisely. All right, tell you what, we're gonna do one last thing here. Let's go ahead and get all of those placed so we can just start the next show going right towards the guest house. That seems like a perfectly good demarcation point. Hey, Gretch. What can I say? Here's the thing. I've been wanting to make that video for a while, and today I just did a stroke of genius and pounded it out over my lunch hour. It was also a very happy coincidence that I managed to have a clip from when we were playing it back in early 2021 of the garden faculty making that particular comment so I could clip it and go, hidden cam footage. Like, I didn't know I had that, but it was in my Twitch clip archives. 10 out of freaking 10. So, those better be dogs and not hunters. You better be dogs. You better be fucking dogs, not... You know what I mean. Puppy! Anybody else? Now that doesn't mean that there won't be any more after this. Let's just keep the shoddy handy here. They're just rested. They're pining for the fjords. They are not ex-dogs. He's just resting. Insert all your ex-parrot jokes in chat now. I don't give a shit. Alright, so now that door will open. We're not going to go that way quite just yet. What we are going to do is going to go back and use up another one of them save points. Because again, hey, they're getting some rare. Hey, use those save items while they last. I mean, we only got 20. We're gonna have 19 left, and we're done with this shit. I mean, we could do the pricing game to win the Lincoln Continental, but ink ribbons? Oh boy, not even the Price is Right can hand that shit away. Oh yeah, that reminds me. When the Retro Saturday Night returns, not this week but next week, we're playing game show games for the Wii. Wheel of Fortune, Price is Right decades. We got Family Feud decades now. New game show just dropped. We'll check that shit out Saturday next week. Not this week, but next week. All right, what do I want my inventory to look like heading towards the guest house? Let's bin the extra shoddy shells for now. We need a save, so we'll take that. Give me one green herb, just to say that we had it. Hey, Lobster, welcome on in. Let's go ahead and drop that real quick. Alright, will I use the ink ribbon? Yes, I will. Alright. Go ahead and drop the wicked save here. We must be doing some good. Usually I make 10,000 save files. I haven't even bothered to do that this time. We must be doing really well. Alright. We have been live for 4 hours and... Well, it's not 20 minutes yet, but it's getting there. It's 10:30, and like I said... Last night's show went late because we tanked all the way to the end of Final Fantasy VIII. So, and here's the other thing too. The longer the show goes on, the longer I gotta make sure my tatas don't fall out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. Alright, so dusting off an old friend and, the old Resident Evil. Hadn't played that game in a year and a half, but I think
for the next show, like usually I like to favor the regular director's cut version in this, but I've already decided, especially since next week's show will probably feature the Basement Toots. Next week's show will be using exclusively the DualShock version. We gotta get more DualShock version on this, because this playthrough tonight we might have done, I think we did an hour and a half using a DualShock, and then the rest of it not doing that. We gotta even things out here. Next show, entirely the cursed DualShock soundtrack. It's gonna be beautiful, and by beautiful I mean it'll be atrocious on your eardrums. But you know, my tits will be big and I'll be there, so at least you'll get that going for you. But yes, the Resident Evil meta kind of returns. You know, hey, we had the summer of exploration, but now it's back to prime time, baby. But that being said, the Star Trek meta will enjoy its new time slot coming up on Sundays. I think the Sunday time slot is better for Star Trek anyway. It's better for like the story-based games and the shit that I'm playing for the first time. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, I like to read off the list of gravitas, although this Sunday is Lemmings. Your biddies, rates, and subs to this channel, while never required, I always appreciate it, and I love the shout at the end of the show. Let's see what we got here. Where's the top of the list here? Oh, there it is. Lord Seth, thank you for the Prime sub. Bunnykins, thank you for the Prime sub as well. One Man Drinking Games, thank you for the resub. Not Good Gamer, thank you for the resub. King Monster for the resub. Tara Ryan, thank you for the raid. Farwall, thank you for the sub. Ooh.
Just thought I'd throw this in last minute. Love the show.
Why not? Jacqueline the Love Bear is staying at a 14-month resub. Welcome back. But as Farwall, thank you for the resub. Gorillas, thank you for the resub. WG Punk Rocket, thank you for the resub. Not Run for Myself for the resub. No Stigma for the resub. Bunnykins for the biddies. Sean for the gift subs. Starlet for the biddies. Bronze Zakaris for the gift sub. Murder She Oat for the resub. Hex Rabbit Bunny for the resub. Starfire for the resub. Candy Meat for the resub. And Jacqueline Love Bears for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. If you sub to the channel, you can grab this one. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can grab this one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Who's up to what with who's on this why wonderful world we call Twitch? As my computer just struggles to load this crap. All right. I get to the front page. Hey, let's watch the football game. Hey, oh, you know what? I bet anyone who pulls up the front page while that football game is going on stream is going to get in a lot of fucking trouble. Because, yeah, just whole ass NFL game, front carousel. All right, checking, looking, peeking, preening. I think I'm tanking over here. I check you. I will also check you. I'm gonna check 2 targets here. Let's see how everyone's doing. You know, when I rate, I like to try and make sure it's something that's kind of adjacent to what we're doing, like either the retro or the survival horror or stuff like that. So I think I see a good spot here. I think I see a very good spot. Just confirming a few details here. Again, my load, the PC load is very long in the tooth. It's very painful sometimes for this crap to work. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We've been making a habit of hanging out with people who are doing that whole the freaking the haunted PlayStation 1 demo disc. So, friend of the channel, Yovska, seems to be playing that haunted PS1 demo disc. I have never played that thing. Honestly, it looks like they're playing like it looks like D2 if I'm being honest right now.
I mean, they're doing like some solid snake mushing stuff, but if you told me this was D2, I believe it. Let's go say hello to Yovska. We'll be live next, as I said, Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for Lemmings, the OG classic. The little cute little fellas, the Muppets with a green hair and the blue outfits. We're going to try and make sure they all don't explode. We're going to pick up where we left off in the tricky category, which means at this point, every stage is a puzzle. And I'm going to be drinking scotch while we do it. So that'll be fun. You know, you want to see that kind of puzzle stuff? You want to be at the edge of your seat and staring at my tits the whole time? Sunday, gonna be the place to be. Thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. And once I hit stop streaming in OBS, I'm letting this top fall forward. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Boom.